You. The worst part was I said one of the most unhinged things I've ever said, and I don't know if I want to say that again now. It won't hit the same. It won't hit the same. I actually can't believe I was muted for that part. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god, no. I was going on a rant, so I didn't actually see what you guys said. I just saw you guys said things, and when I was done with my rant, I looked over and I saw it muted, and oh no! I'm so sorry. You don't understand. I was on a rant. Not a rant. I was saying hi, welcome in, happy Thursday. We haven't played Elden Ring in a while, so we gotta go back to it. God, oh my god. What's up, Ryzino? What's up, Dolly? Welcome on in as well. Dolly, I was muted for the first 2 minutes there, because 3 minutes and 45 seconds is how long. No, is that what it? Yeah, 3 minutes 45 seconds is how long my introduction takes usually. Then I cut to it. So then about 4 minutes is when I start talking, give or take. And I said, I welcome Harmonica and Asmodean in. And then I said, yeah, we're back at Elden Ring, because even though we beat the DLC, we didn't beat the main game, so we got to go back to it. We're gonna beat the Fire Giant, and also hopefully the twins and Malekith today, but I don't know. But I am over leveled. And then I did non sequitur. This is the unhinged part. I'm gonna give it to you guys because it's Valentine's Day. Here's your present. Is that my unhinged thought was last week we were talking about hot water bottles, and in the 3.5 minutes before stream when I let all my unhinged thoughts out, and you guys can't hear me because I'm muted during that introduction sequence, I was thinking out loud. I was like, what if they made a suit that was like a hot water bottle that you could like fill with hot water and then just be enveloped in warmth? Because I'm very cold right now, and now I don't know if I regret saying that one again or not, but it's out there, so there you go. What's up, guys? You ready? Let's do it. Ah! I wasn't tapped into the game, so I hit the controller and it just fell. They can do it, but with cold water, but it makes sense it would go the other way too. Wait, what do they do it with? Is that like a wetsuit? Like, can you just get a warm wetsuit and just wear it all the time? I don't think it works like that. That's not exactly what a wetsuit is, but in my head, it'd be pretty sick, at least right now when I'm cold. In the hangar, straight up Elden Ring in it, and by it I mean, well, my ring, or Eldening it. My brain filled in Elden Ringing because it was Elden Ing, and I was like, that's just one letter off from Elden Ring. What are we doing, by the way? Like in the actual, like in the game. I became a kid. That's right. Okay, so Service Crew, as a reminder, because we haven't done this in like a month and a half. We beat Mikla. I'm wearing Mikla's crown right now, and then this is the other reason this is a Valentine's Day stream, right? It's because I'm a married man now. In Elden Ring too, because literally the very last thing we did was after I beat Mikla, after I beat Promise Consort Radon, and also Mikla was there too, I guess. I was like, oh wait a minute. Now I am like worthy of being a lord, and I went to Ronnie and I gave her the little ring, and she gave me the Dark Moon Greatsword, because now I am the full embodiment of the holy. And then now together, we can take down the Fire Giant, the guard of the old order, right? I think that's it. I don't know if there's any other preamble that I want to do, but I think we've done. Technically, we haven't done all the DLC. Technically, there's still like a few like what are they called, overworld bosses, if we really want to go back, like the big bear here. There's a falling star beast here. There are a total of at least 2 Erdtree sentinels here. I think I've killed this tree actually. Oh wait a minute. Oh, actually, here, you guys want to do Fire Knight Quaylen's quest? I don't know what to do with Fire Knight Quellen's quest. I think I give her one of them. I don't know if it was guy or girl. I give them one of 2 things, right? I don't remember what it was, but I remember at one point I was like, I was told I can give them one of 2 things. And they would either kill them or not kill them, right? It was these things. Yeah, it was the irises. Thank you. Place in the eye of another, grant them the light of grace as a fleeting blessing. Place in the eye of another, deny them light in all of its forms. And honestly, I don't know what I don't know which one to do, because it seems too obvious that one is the good choice and one's the bad choice, and I don't know what to do. My morality has been faltering these last weeks. You want items you get? I guess? I don't even know if I would use the items. Which one do you think is the more fun to see? Which one would be the more satisfying? Also, are there other NPCs I can use the irises with? Because I only have the 2 now. Because I think I used maybe 1 or 2 in battle at some point. Who the lucky woman is, but the lucky woman is Ronnie. We can see her puppet corpse over here. Here. What's up, Wisteria? I don't know. Well, I guess that was pretty bad. Yeah, I've been missing on a lot of moral choices lately, Wisteria. And yeah, the Persona 5 one was the one that immediately went to my head when I thought of that. Wait, where's the Ronnie? Ronnie, am I stupid? It's over here. Okay. That should be the drop. There we go. Grace for ashes, occult for weapon. For ashes? Hold on. Actually, I don't even know if Ronnie's corpse is here. Ronnie's doll body, not her corpse, technically. But I don't know if Ronnie's doll body is here. Just her fingers, I think, at this point. Yeah, no. But my fiance, excuse me, we're not married yet, I don't think. I put a ring on her finger, but I think she's waiting for me to go kill a god, and then we'll get, like, then I'll be her consort after the thing. I don't know. I never actually got this ending. I got the bet. The more I think about the things I do in my life, the more I realize that maybe I am a villain. Because I said it before, the ending I got when I did Elden Ring was I got the bad ending in Elden Ring, where you turn into the Lord of Frenzy Flame and you burn the entire earth. So this is my redemption arc. Where I'm going to get married to a very nice woman and we're going to usher in the Age of Stars. And then at some point, I guess I have to go and play through and just do the basic ending, but... Okay. But ashes. You mean, what do you mean when you say ashes? Like a weapon? No, weapon art is a different thing, technically. Spirit ashes? Yeah. Oh, I might cough a lot. Hopefully I'm going to mute for most of it, but heads up. I killed both trees here because I think that's how I got both my irises. I guess we're going to go find out. That's not the way in, Ace. That's the way in. There you go. Up here. And it was actually on the second floor, so I think I have to actually do a little bit of a loop-de-loop. I actually might have picked the wrong... Oh, Jesus Christ, I forgot. Why is that a bug? I don't know why that happens, and I don't know if it's just my game or not, but I just remember that for some reason in my game at the very least, whenever I walk in here, 7 corpses just spawn and die immediately, and it's the most terrifying thing that has happened to me in this game. Especially the fact that I forgot about that. Jesus Christ. Ah. Boop. God, it's been so long since I have a controller in my hands. He's not gonna start moving until I touch the landing zone. There he goes. There's no one else around here, right? Does he turn around? No, he doesn't. Where'd Buck go? Yeah. What? Oh, oh. It's my first time. Be gentle. Okay, we're back. I think there's another one on this side as well. Wait. Okay. I never actually tried that. I probably did, but just felt like that might be a wall. Even though I know what's on the other side of that wall, I don't know. There's the other one there. I don't think he sees me, though. I am extremely well hidden, after all. Do you think? Nope. Perfect. up, Gabriel? Happy Thursday, welcome on in. You're just in time to make a moral decision with me. Do we give this man a blessing or a curse? Because I legit don't know. What are my options? Does it just say give blessing, give curse?
Queen Marika, I implore thee, bestow thy grace. Take not from me my solitary light.
So hold on, let me do some thinking. Curse. That is 2 curses. Do I really want to embrace my dark and villainous side on today of all days? It is like the Elden... I was going to say Elden Stars. It is like the Ensemble Stars song. Valentine's Eve Nightmare. I can give this man a titular Valentine's Eve nightmare. And he was kind of a jerk and did invade me a few times. And also, I don't know how I feel about Queen Marika. I'm going to, like, kill her in, like, a couple weeks, so...
Queen Marika, take not from...
Whoa. Curse be upon ye. Oh, I literally just take his light? That's messed up!
I would not. Am I not pure? Defile thee, I would never. I ask, why wouldst thou think to purloin from me? Deignest thou not to look upon me? All this time, I held in my heart only thee.
Damn. Well then. I got a great sword. So what do you get ashes from? Persona Sunday? Yes, of course. We're doing Persona this Sunday. Yes. And likely next Sunday as well, the following Sunday as well, because my assumption is that this Sunday is going to be building up to the palace, / doing the palace and then waiting for the time limit, right? And then the following Sunday will probably be beating the base game, is my guess, but I don't know. We purloined from thee because I don't understand you. He was, so Dolly, that man is a jerk. He invaded me a few times because my understanding is because he's working for Queen Marika, and obviously I'm trying to kill the people in the Shadowlands, specifically people working with or for Queen Marika. And so after I beat his butt a few times, he comes back here and he's like, Queen Marika, please, I'm a good boy, right? And then, you know, he's shocked, he's afraid, and he's in his own little world. And then I can go over here and either bestow grace upon him, which would be like telling him that, like, it's okay, buddy, you're gonna make it. Or I can take the grace away from him, which will leave him dark and alone on a secluded island where he'll die alone, afraid, and I'll take his weapon, which... Check my cool new sword. Wherever it is, I don't know where it went. I don't think I could use it, it said, right? No, here it is. I can use it. Why? Dex requirement's low, wow. Also, no arcane requirement, that's why I can't use this one. What is this? Yo, what's up, Sultari? Happy Thursday, welcome in. Great Sword of the Fire Knight Quaylen. A weighty, piercing sword with a blade that undulates like fire. Oh, I like undulates. Quaylen devoted his all to the crusade, and remade his greatsword in the shape of the lance wielded by his liege, aspiring to become a second impaler. Oh, he was working for Mesmer. What a jerk. Was he cool, though? It was kind of cool. He did kill me like 3 times at a church, I remember that. Let's leave the stream open while I slowly fall asleep. Have a good night, Gabriel. Hopefully these screams of the enemy's pain will not wake you from your slumber. Why am I muted? I was... Oh, okay. I was like, hold on. I got really scared when you said that, Gabriel, because you missed it, but I was muted for the opening of the stream. And also, I've been muting to cough and, like, sneeze and everything. But I was also like, hold on, did I forget to unmute? Terrifying. But have a good night. Now then. Get rid of the sword, I don't need it. I'm no traitor. I killed Mesmer with my own hands. Okay, so we got rid of this guy. So we can get rid of that. We're gonna leave these bosses here. That's fine there. There's a dragon here that I don't want to kill. There's a tree beast thing there. There is a furnace golem there. So I think there's still technically a furnace golem here. Because this Furnace Golem was a jerk, and he respawned, resetting all the damage I did to him, which was really sad because you can only kill this one with the big fire pots, and so I'm legitimately a little miffed at that one. It's like you can only use the big, very like rarely used consumable on this guy, and I did, and then he reset his leash, resetting himself entirely. Very rude of him. Let's see, what else? So I guess, yeah, in the base game then, we're going to do Fire Giant. We've done... I never did much of stuff here, or here, or here, technically. Or in the Dragon... I never went inside the Dragon Barrow here, either. So we could do something like that if we ever wanted to. Stuff in the upper Consecrated Snowfield and into the Halo Tree, we didn't do any of that, so obviously at some point... we're gonna have to fight the Blade of Mikla, but we killed Mikla, so... You know what would be really sick, actually? And I don't think this happened, because I feel like I would have seen it, right? But I would love if they pulled a Dark Souls DLC thing. I mentioned it earlier. I mentioned it on Tuesday, I think. Because I did a long bit about Sif the Wolf. And in Dark Souls 1, if you don't know, there is... one of the bosses in the base game is Sif the Wolf, which Sif is the loyal wolf of Artorias. Artorias is a boss you fight in the DLC, right? If you play the game normally, you fight Sif, and you have an intro cutscene where Sif like takes the sword and like attacks you. If you do the DLC first before you fight Sif, and you've not only killed Artorias, but you freed Sif in the DLC, in the base game Sif fight, the game will recognize that you've seen Sif before, and Sif, when he pulls the sword and attacks you, there's a moment where he's on top of your body looking at you with like sad eyes, because he's like, I know what you've done for me. I'm sorry that I have to do this to you. And I'd love it if there was a similar-esque scene here. I don't know how that would work out because she actually has, like, she can actually speak, and it might be a little bit weirder when you're, like, walking in wearing the crown of her brother. Like, it'd be kind of great, actually, though, if she was, like, even more violent, or if she said mean things to me, or if she was, like, more realistically, at the very least, like, what they could have done, which I don't know, they technically could have, but I feel like I would have seen it, is if they made it so, like, at the beginning of the fight, or she's sitting in the chair, and she, like, looks up to the tree, which has, like, a vague visage of Mikla in it, and she's, like, talking to it like Mikla was there. I would love it if you did the DLC, you beat Promised Consort Radahn, if, like, Melania, when she's looking up at the tree, was like, brother, why do you not speak to me anymore? What has happened to you? Or something like that, even though I actually don't know what her initial dialogue was, so she might be like that initially anyway. But I hope, and I don't think they did, but I would have hoped they had something. It would have been cool. He sniffs you. A little boop on your snoot with his sniff. Okay, so from here, yeah, I don't think there's anything in the DLC. We're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do this. Let's do it. Why waste time doing other thing when we can just fight boss? Do I have a lot? Is that a lot of runes? It's kinda. Do I have my boys? What is this? Oh, right. Oh, I still have my Baldachin's Blessing. Good. Does this also do a negative thing? This also increases the weight each night the priestess offer. I hope that doesn't also give me a debuff. Or if it does, that it doesn't stack with this one. I feel like it's a separate debuff and it doesn't stack, but I don't know, I'm keeping that Baldachin's Blessing on me. I might need to use that. My biggest regret, mostly because I didn't... Because at the time, I was like 8 hours into a stream and I was dying because I could not beat the game. But my biggest regret is not popping the Baldachin's Blessing during the Radahn fight. That would have been Kino. Do I need to go and kill things and get some easy runes or... No, I think I'm good, actually. I think I win this. I mean, what level am I? 170? I think I win this. I think I was level 90 when I first tried this. The DLC was kind of long. So sure, how much damage do you think I do to this fire giant? Oh, fuck. I think that one-shot me before, so I think that's a good, good sign. I'm a little scared, actually. Which one is his... It's the other knee. It's the other knee. No, stop it. Oh. Thank you. Oh yeah, everyone's like resistant to holy, so that's probably not gonna be great for me coming back into it. Oh. Take a little chops at his knee. Okay, no, I'm doing some decent damage. Never mind. Especially once you get his little knee broken. Little bloodborne limb action. Suck him up. Oh yeah, there's his braid. Stop it. No, get back here. I didn't think you did that until phase 2. I guess he has to show why he's called the Fire Giant in phase 1, or else it'd be a little bit weird. This should be phase 2. This should be phase 2. Oh. This should be phase 2. No, really. I don't want to say it that time. It'd be too obvious. I don't know if this is the first time I've seen this in this playthrough or not. Either way, if it has, it's been like 6 months since I've seen it, so. Wakey, wakey, kids. Aww. What's wrong with giants anyway? Giants represent the old order. Thinking about that, that is actually kind of true. At least in 2 in Elden Ring, they represent the old order. If I can put on my my professor hat. I'm not going to right now, we're in a cutscene, but... In Elden Ring, the fire giants represent the old order before the Age of the Earth Tree during the Age of Fire. And in Dark Souls 2, they are the kings before the kings of Drangleic, right? Where Vendrick defeated the giants that crossed the sea. I guess they weren't the old order. They were just like invaders in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3, Yorm's kind of a bro though, so that doesn't really track there. And Dark Souls 1, they're more just like YMMV. Your mileage may vary on how you feel about giants there. Because there was who's the one guy, the archer dude that was part of the Four Knights. He was cool. And then you had the giant blacksmith, but he was more of like a slave, right? They were a little bit more tragic, I guess you could almost say, in Dark Souls 1. Get his eye. Really? I don't agree with that. Oh, you know what will hit his eye? I'm actually surprised that... Oh, I think it did actually hit his eye. Mr. Hawkeye Gao, that's it. Thank you. I feel bad not knowing all the names of the knights. Oh. Hawkeye Gao, Artorias, Ornstein, of course, and then it's like Ciri or Cyrillin. She's the Lady Knight, who gives you the twin swords when she's crying over Artorias' grave after you kill him. Sirin. I don't know how it's pronounced, but yeah, I knew it started with a C. Those are them, and they all have their little rings, right? Artorias has the wolf ring. Gao has the hawk ring, obviously. You get what is it? The lion ring is what Ornstein has, and she has the. Oh, I actually don't know what her ring is. I don't know what her ring is actually. I legit just don't know. Really? Oh, I thought I could run that. Uh-oh, I might die. Ow. I need my runes. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Yeah, you got to deal with, like, Old English spellings and pronunciations, a lot of stuff. The Hornet Ring! Look at you. Very nice, Sultari. That is correct. Let's go, Torrent. Whee! Oh, God. Good lord. Wait, do I actually knock him down here? You knock him down, but you can't actually parry him there. Okay. I didn't know. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I'm fine, actually. Never mind. Does he roll here? Nobody stomps. Ah! He's actually really nice to me right now. I actually kind of like this fight. What a nice guy! It's like the best I've ever done in this fight. Just sitting here. Oh, I don't know why I speak anymore. I don't know why I speak anymore. We're fine. Is Hornet Ring increases damage on like riposte or something like that? I know Wolf Rings is poise. Wait, no, Lion Ring might be the riposte. Oh, is that one of the boosters? What's Lion Ring? Hawkeye's is increases the range of bows, I want to say. Oh, Lion's I think is increases piercing damage specifically, because it'd be Ornstein's spear related. So that's why I originally thought that was crits, but oh, hey, 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 I'm walking here. Hey, I'm trying to light you on fire here. What? Man. Crotch meteors, man. I'm trying to think in my head right now if they've ever done anything similar to the Four Knights in any of the other games. Just thematically. I was kind of thinking of that as I was dying there. There's something similar in Dark Souls 3 where it is, you get like the Scholar's Ring and you get, why? I didn't get knocked off the horse, I guess, which is kind of fine. There's like the rings that are like the Mage's Ring, the Knight's Ring. Those are more generic than having like NPCs related to them though. NPC / bosses. I think it'd be cool to have like more heroic characters like that represented through like boss encounters. If they could, that'd be neat. Usually you're... Like, I'm trying to think, like, what former hero characters there are in Elden Ring that you, like, fight. And you get, like, the dude that was gonna be the Lord, whose armor I... What? Whose armor I have. Or had. Don't use it anymore, but... There was him. But he's not really even, like, a main story guy. I guess you could argue all the lords in Dark Souls 3 are former good guys, if you really want to. I don't like fighting here, because I might get knocked off the cliff. Thank you. That makes it better for both of us. I guess maybe I don't get knocked off the cliff. It looks like there's a wall. Uh-oh. Yay! I didn't die. Hey! I'm gonna die. Safe here. Not safe here. I'm safe here. Oh. Hey! Actually, do you think? It does decent damage, but I don't know if it does... Yeah, I don't know if it does enough to offset the recovery of that. Not in this fight. It's quirky though, I kinda like it. Nice. Okay. Sorry, bud. God, that is such a fun way to reintroduce the fight, though. I absolutely adore the fact that whenever the fight resets, he's like on his back, because that's where the camera was at the beginning, right? Like in his cutscene, he's on his back, the camera's above him, and you're looking at that. So then when the fight restarts, you just get to see like him reeling back towards you, and so if you skip, even if you could skip the cutscene, you get that reveal of his eye, like looking and peering at you, like a nice reveal shot. It's really nice. Legitimately impressive cinematography every single time. Ow. What? What? Okay, maybe I did. I think I got hit with an exploding orb and then possibly the other exploding orb? I didn't realize they were that close. That's rough. Alright, I guess we gotta play a little bit more not dying to orbs. Well. I think thinking about the Four Knights and like friendly characters, I think that's why I kind of like the Knights of the Round Table aesthetic that they have going on during the early part of the game here. Where you just have a bunch of NPCs that are neutral to friendly to you, that are like giving you very specific, like, yeah, we're all working together to do this one. I don't know why I try. We're all working together to do this one thing to like help the fingers and to like get the Elden Ring back in order. And then over time, like they get their common NPC, like everything falls apart. Like it's not the exact same because they're NPC quest lines more so than like the bosses, but I like that. Ow. It's like in Bloodborne there is Ludwig, who's like built up the entire game. He's one of like the main instigators in a lot of the lore. And you finally get to see him in the DLC and he does stuff. Just like Artorias in Dark Souls 1 DLC. Built up throughout the entire game. See him in the DLC, he does stuff. Which is why I've always said that I wish there was a Sekiro DLC so we could fight Tomoe, because Tomoe was the exact same character that either of those were in their respective games. I'm fine. Where am I? What's he doing? He's putting his fireball down. I'm really surprised I didn't get hit by that. The hitbox is very forgiving. That's probably how I died the first time, actually, thinking about it. I got hit with a meteor and probably the fireball burst. Got his toe. There we go. Just look at the shot real quick, by the way. Just a great reveal. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! I don't know what I did during this. Oh, I guess you attack his hand. Oh. I guess you don't attack his hands. Hold on. I don't know what to do. Orbs out. I think you do attack his hands. I just need to not die. I couldn't recover all. I kind of want to just... There we go. Where is he? Oh, there he is. I did it too. I rolled into it. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Yep. Cornered in this massive arena. I realized I did the roll early because I was afraid of the other things. I rolled into the incoming attack and I realized that between the wall, him, and the fire orb, yeah, I was kind of rough. Yo, what's up, BB? I'm glad you are alive. I am currently not. Well, I guess I am now. Back alive, we're fighting the fire giant. Damn. Hopefully everything went well then. You are alive, so it looks like it did. I wish you all the best in your recovery. CCM? Don't do his thing. He's not doing the snow! Oh, what a nice guy. Thank you. Where are my runes at? They're there. There we go. My horse might die, so I'm gonna go off my horse. Too early. There we go. Much for my stamina, though. Beautiful. Yeah, oh my god, I forgot how good... Even though it might not be great for me a lot of the time, charge R2ing is so solid. He's gonna roll away. I'm gonna chase. Uh-oh. He's gonna kill. Where's that fireball he put down? He's re-putting it. Got it. Oh, what? I thought he was pushing the fireball. I thought that was like a move that he could push the fireball with. I didn't see it. Because his hand that was actually doing the summoning was behind the fireball. Run the fireball. There we go. Sweep that. I don't want to go through your fire. There we go. There we go. There we go. What are you doing? There's the hit. Nice. Okay. Skip this part. He wakes up. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. What is CCM though? Get away from these guys. Oh my god, damn. Hopefully with that fixed. Even though it sounded like it was pretty rough. You're in the recovery part now. Get this man away from me. Actually, here, let me do that. Split those orbs so I don't have to deal with them. Yeah. Shoots 2 in the second phase. I don't know why that whiffed. Yeah. This is exactly what I wanted him to do. Because then I can come in. I can do this. Yes, yes, yes. Come over here. If I'm lucky, actually, this might even cause... Nope. Let's see, if I was lucky, that could have caused stagger. Not that lucky. There's the rocks. This is where it gets a little bit scary. Because, yeah, if I'm just unlucky with rock placement, that could be bad, but fine. He's putting down... I think he's putting down orbs. Yeah, he's putting down orbs, so I don't want to be near the orbs. Oh, thank you. What a nice guy. I need to get away. The orbs are like right behind me at this point, I think. Yes, they are. Oh my god! Activate those. I didn't activate them somehow. Okay, thank god they activate on their own. Nice. Maybe? Ace don't. Ace don't. Ace don't. Wait, what did I just drink? Why was on my other flask? Got it. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Sick. Ta-da! That might have taken like 3 more tries than it should have at this point, but hey. We got our boy. He's down. Remembrance of the fire giant hewn into the Erd tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger eater. The fire giant is a survivor of the war against the giants. Upon realizing the flames of their forge would never die, Queen Merica marked him with a curse. O trifling giant, mayest thou tend thy flame for eternity. Fire giant survivor of the war against the giants. Upon realizing the flames of their forge would never die, Queen Merica marked with a curse. Yeah, it's definitely, at least in this game, what was mentioned earlier was why Miyazaki hates giants, is that, yeah, in this game, giants are definitely marked as the holders of the old order, and Queen Merica is just kind of vengeful in a way, right? Because the fire giants effectively were, to my understanding, the old order in the Age of Fire, possibly throughout this entire land, which might be why there are giant skeletons here. I don't know. I don't know the lore on the giant skeletons here specifically. But when Queen Merica took over, right, just pushed them all into the mountaintop of the giants, effectively then did a campaign to try to wipe all the giants out with the exception of one who was left to tend to the flame. And so giants in general, at least in this game, are just like inheritors of the old order, and they have like the sins of the old order upon them, right? Which is probably the same way why you see a lot of the... Who's over here? What's the NPC over here that isn't here anymore because I think he's dead? No, Ichi's there? Oh, Ichi's not gonna be there if I go there now. Right, I married Ronnie last stream. We should go check out Ichi, because I think Ichi's dead now. Ichi's dead, or he's gonna be like, I gotta go, see ya. And then we gotta go check out Blide, because Blide's probably gone. Oh! That means we can get Blide's armor, though. That's kind of sick. Hold on. So, screw, I'm about to do something that I've never had to do before. Because for those that don't know, if you become a bad guy in Elden Ring, and become a first flame guy, you don't actually do what I'm about to do here. So I've never actually seen this full cutscene. Because when you're a bad guy, like I was the first time, when you get up here, Melania just doesn't like you, so she's not even with you anymore. And so when you get up here, you just kind of like the fire yourself. And I think in this one, I'm going to lose Melania, which is weird. So everything else is the same, but like Melania just sticks with you just to have a little heroic moment. Also, I've never actually done this in my game, but I wonder... Can you jump in there? I doubt you can, but, like, I've never actually tried. Because the first time I lit this, right, you immediately get, like, whisked away. And I never decided to come back here. Actually, I want to mess around with this a little bit. Do a little lore exploration. Da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Alright. Sweet. We got our level 2. I think I actually am raising faith. Because I think I'm raising it to get cool spells, right? I think I need 70 for some spell. I need it for the Erdtree spell at the very least, wherever that is. Where is that? This one. There we go. Yeah, so I guess bump it up to 70. I'm a holy boy. I'm a faith boy. Perfect. Alright, now before I talk to Melania, I don't think I can, but the grace is right there. Okay. Actually, I take that back. I feel like I did that in my original playthrough, because I remember immediately falling, and because you fall through the map there, because there's like no collision. Right, that tracks. Okay. Is there anything we need to do before we burn the Erdtree? Let's go to Table Lost Grace and just make sure that nothing like is wrong here. I don't know why I keep A-ing to talk to people. We can still, I think you're gonna die in a second, but we can still do stuff at your corpse, so that's fine. Very nice, Asmodean. I feel like I asked you before when you had talked about your passport before, but are you planning to go anywhere, or did you just want to have the passport just to have the passport? Very, very nice, though. As I mentioned before as well, I hope to hopefully get one sometime this year. Go see the world at some point. Going to Greece with my high school civics teacher this summer. Really? Oh, nice! I feel like I did not hear about that. That's really cool. I think in my high school we had like trips. Wait a minute, how old are you, Asmo? Is this your unrelated high school physics teacher? Or wait, civics teacher, there we go. Because I was gonna say, I remember my high school trip and I was like, hold on, wait a second, wait. Because yeah, I think actually like my high school trip, which I did not go on, but I think my high school trip was to Greece, ironically enough. And so that's why that kick-started that memory in my brain. I was like, hold on, wait a minute. Let's see. I don't think I need to buy anything. I think I'm just looking around. That's what I thought, okay. Wait a minute, Asmo's not that young. Very, very nice. I don't think I need to do anything here. I don't have any belt. Oh, whoa, more! There we go. My good buddy Moore. That's cool stuff. Ymir. Right, that's who Ymir was. I was like, who's Ymir? Ymir is the dude who became a finger. Fleeting microcosm. 42? That's surprisingly cheap. Conjures a microcosm that pulses with a single wave, disappearing in a burst. You get the little black hole that he can, the finger dude can do. The mother of fingers could have done. Yeah, nothing there. So we don't have to worry about that. That's not going to change after the burning of the Erdtree. You probably won't change after the burning of the Erdtree. Did we find your body?
Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh.
No, I don't think we did.
Trapped in this sewer jail below the capital. I can kill you and defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your own.
That's right. We're not going to mess with the devious man. We have our own things to deal with. There's nothing else in here. You're gonna leave us soon, but not yet.
What is it?
Ooh, wait, what? Did I... Wait, about the Lord of Blood's cocoon. Is this like... Is this DLC thing that I... Wait, what?
Ah, I see. So Mikola was with the Lord of Blood after all. That is some fine intelligence indeed. With it, the final clue has been brought
What is this?
into the light. One of the last few pieces of the round table. I need to put everything together.
Wait.
As promised, allow me to impart to you the last of the secret rites known only to me.
Oh, this is good, first and foremost, but also I was... Ooh, wait! I'm really glad I did this. And also, I'm now worried that if when I fight Gideon in the base game, he'll now have like some DLC spells. Because that would actually be a thing that would change. And I'm a little bit terrified about that.
Well, I wonder what comes next.
So do
If
I.
he continues his slumber within the cocoon, all would be well.
Oh, wait, he doesn't know about...
Perhaps it would be safer to destroy it. Mikola is the one thing that remains a
That's true, actually. Did we kill
me?
Mikola? Like, the real Mikola? I don't know how that works. Secret medallions are reunited.
Ah, I see you've laid your hands on the other secret medallion.
I did. I found the Albin Orc
I'm
woman.
glad to see my counsel has borne fruit. But the honor of the deed is yours alone. You've made more of yourself than Ensha has. Now, more importantly, both secret medallions are in your hands. I suppose you'd like to know then. What awaits you on the path ahead?
A little bit.
Me too, my friend. Me too. I wait with bated breath.
I don't remember that line either. I wonder if I didn't talk to him after a little bit.
There are 4 more demigods yet.
Or maybe because you only get that one, you get that line one time instead of the other one where it's like, find the Albin Orc woman, which you get every single
His
time.
twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman, Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala, and the one only known as the Lord of Blood. Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune. So here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost right, known only to me. We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring.
Wait, yeah, I
become
guess
Elden Lord.
that's me telling him about
As
Mikola. That's
such,
part of what he wanted.
I hope we are compelled to work together.
Wait, actually, do you think... Wait a minute. You can locate every single demigod in the game, right? Hold on. Before I burn the Erd Tree and before Gideon, like, hates me, I kind of want to go kill Melania and see what the dialogue is after we found all the unlocated demigods. Oh, this is going to be a bad idea, Ace. Oh, it's going to be a bad idea. But... it must be a really good idea. Why is there a light here? I feel like I did that before as well. But I don't actually know. Yeah, because I've been up here before because I had to grab the map from here. Yoink. You know what? You know what? Yeah, I don't want to fight you. We're good. We're cool. There should be another grace up here because this is... there should be a grace for this area. So you have to keep running back into the area. Question is, where is it? Because I don't remember. What's that over there? Is there just a dude looking out over here? Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. He's looking out in the direction of the Erd Tree. Or the Haley Tree. Oh, that's really neat. I like this guy. Don't mind me. I don't think he's that unaware, right? I guess he is. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. This might be bullying. Well. So be it. He's looking out in the direction of the Haley Tree. More. Alright, where is... there's that guy over there. I'm surprised he isn't doing his rave show yet. But I guess I haven't awoken him. There should be a... there it is! No, that's not it. But that's a different thing, which is also good. Wait. Oh, my flask isn't fully leveled up, is it? Oh, wow! I never thought about that part when I was in the DLC, huh? Oh, that... I don't know if that would have changed things, but that's an interesting thing to think about. Is that I did not have a fully leveled flask in that. Because I don't think 12 plus 9 is the highest it goes. I think it's like 15 plus 10. Or I think it's an uglier number. It might not be 15 plus 10. It might just be an uglier number straight up. And obviously the DLC doesn't give you those items. It gives you a different, like, set of items to, like, give you... Not fake levels, but give you to make you feel like you're progressing in ways that are not just leveling your character up. Oh, it's just in the center of town. There we go. Nice. Alright, hit this. So what do I need for my flasks? 5 golden seeds. I don't have any sacred tears either. Okay. Jesus Christ. I thought I'd have to fight that. Which I think I technically do, but not yet. How does this work? I'm gonna go into the secret otherworld, and I'm gonna have to fight and survive against a lot of Albanark archers in the Shadow Realm. After I ring a bell? Sounds familiar. That sounds right. It's really neat, actually, just seeing them all just hanging out, chilling, just knowing that I'm gonna have to be surviving against them soon. It's not up there. No, this is how you get to the Haley Tree. After you do this area, all the gates lower, including this one. This is the big one you have to go to. Is that it? Oh, I stand on the pedestal to do it. That's it. Light the 4 figures in the Everett Jail. Oh, it's an Everett Jail, technically. Did not remember that part. Question is, where were the 4 figures? I don't think that's one of them, right? No, that's just a ladder. I think one's up there. One was over at that other spot that I was at. I assume one's up there. And one's over there. That's my guess. Ooh. The good part is when you die, you respawn in the outer world, and you should be able to pick up your runes as long as they're not in, like, that locked area there. Yeah, let's do it. I'm a little bit scared. Even though I know exactly what's gonna happen here. No, that's a lie. I don't know what's gonna happen. Hold on. It's not Albanarks. It's not Albanarks. Wait, I just heard it's not Albanarks. It's not Albanarks. It's the other guys. It's the assassins. Whoo! Memory saved me. Oh my god. It's not Albanarks. It's Shadow Assassins. I think the Sentry Torch is the one that makes them visible. I guess it's also Albanarks. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, they're tanky. Why are you so tanky? My levels! Oh, the DLC... I'm kind of surprised that the levels mean nothing. I guess it makes sense because in a way, at this point you'd probably already have like your strength like at the soft cap anyway. Your health is really like, yeah, I guess that makes sense, but it is a little surprising. Where are my runes at? Yeah, at a certain point, like your actual like level in game really doesn't mean anything because it's all just the accumulation of your stats. And yeah, 70 of my levels are, you know, in Faith, which is not going to help me in a traditional fight. I guess technically my sword is scaled off Faith, but not enough. I guess actually what I could do is... I'll do it when I die again. Look at swapping out and putting an offensive spell on. Okay, so this should be easy. We know there's a... Actually, do we want to take care of the archers first? That'd be easy. Assuming we can get up there. That is an interesting one. I don't know how to get up to this one. Let's have to take a long, long way around. I assume, actually, the other thing is, I assume the assassins are on the street level. The archers are on the higher level. So if we get to the higher levels, then... I don't know how I can make that jump either. How do you do this? Oh no, don't tell me I have to go across the street. Is there any cutesy way I can... Why did I jump there? It's fine. Just looking around. Get shot by an Albanurk. Gotcha! Just like with the duelists. They attack us, we attack them right. They sneak up on us, we sneak right back up on them. Perfect. I don't know how many of them there are, though, so... Not great. Oh, the blue flame! That's what the blue flame is for. Blue flame denotes the ladders that we can use to get around. And or where the things are. So, hey. So that's one. That's a good candle sound effect. Then from here... Uh-oh. Ow. Wow. Yeah, these levels mean nothing. Ooh. How do we... I should have put offensive spells on. Let's see. Greaves wrapped with bronze snakes, eaten through by scarlet rot. Worn by gladiators who were driven from the Colosseum. The wearer becomes a slightly easier target for foes. What? Great axe designed for gladiatorial combat, now festering with scarlet rot. Used by duelists who were exiled from the Colosseum. Cool. What is the... Oh yeah, wait, what is this? One of the incantations of the Golden Order fundamentals is one of the key fundamentals. Manifests a small ring of causality within that allows the caster to automatically retaliate upon receiving a certain number of blows. Oh wait, do you just get this from the base game? This isn't DLC related. I think this is just from the base game whenever you find the egg with Mikola in it. The fundamentalists describe the Golden Order through the powers of regression and causality. Causality is the pull between meanings, that which links all things in a chain of relation. Yeah, I guess there probably isn't any special dialogue now that I think about it, because they probably didn't get Gideon's voice actor back. Ow. You think I'm... Nope. Well. Plan B. Those things pierce. Well, see ya. I need to get up to this ladder. Can I... Ooh, actually. Arrow to the everywhere. My bones, my knees, my shins, my splints. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if that's the way I was supposed to get up there. But it worked. Where's the other archer at? They didn't shoot at me until I got, like, kind of high up, so I think they're at a... Whee! They're there, okay. Just give me that. I need to get over there. Woo! Nice. Oh, no, I disagree. Someone's using the Hawkeye ring. Ow. Okay, yes, good. I like that they couldn't actually see me there. That's rude. That is a good place to put a chimney here, but... Okay, so there's one up there, but obviously I wanted to go deal with the thorn in my side first. The thing is, yeah, there are two of them. How do we get up there from here? I don't think I make that jump, do I? I could also do... No, do I make that jump, actually? No, I don't think so. Wait. No, you can't torrent here. Do I have to go there from a different angle? You might have to go there from a different angle. This might just be for just getting this guy. So there's one over there. The third one's down there. And the fourth one is up there. I think my assumption is that I have to go this way. I think there might be a ladder over there. Get up there. Go across those rooftops. And then I think over on... There's a balcony there where the dot and the E are. Right there, which then might be a ladder leading up there. If there is, then we're good. If we're not, then that kind of stinks. Theoretically, if you really finagle it, you might be able to make this jump, but I don't think this is the... Well, 2 more tries. Nope. I guess only the one try. Yeah, this doesn't seem like the way. So right now we're going to dodge this, not do that, and we're also going to switch out, give me my torch back, because there could be creatures afoot. Alright, go down here. We've eliminated a lot of the archers, not all of them, though, and we know there's one... If I had to guess, the assassin's there under that arch, and when I get close, he'll start moving. So if I take the long way around, I might be able to get behind him, is my goal. Come on, game design brain, let's do it. The issue is, though, there might be other assassins, and I might run into them, and that will put a bit of a hamper on the plans, as it were. Okay. I think there are only the 2 archers left. And then I'm gonna assume there's only the one There's only the one assassin. I thought that little thing up there was an archer, and I got scared for a second. That's one of the 2 archers I know. That's up there. I think there's an assassin over there. Okay, we're going the right way. Let's take the long, long way around. Metal Gear. It's about stealth. The enemies are on, like, yellow alert right now because they already saw me. They shot at me a little bit, but I hid under my cardboard box, and now they're just like, must have been the wind. Just take a long, long way around. We choke a guy out. Then we end up getting, like, the honey badger rank or something like that. Okay, hold on. I'm a little bit scared. Where is he? Okay. Oh, that's so ugly. We can't actually... Well, okay, so there's another way we can do this, actually. We don't fight him. We do him last. So the question is, how do we get up there? Then from there we can work. So obviously we only have 2 archers left, and we only have that guy left, theoretically. So now from here, just... How do we climb? Simple enough. It doesn't look like there's anything here. We know we can go up there. That's easy enough. Where is the other way to climb up to here, though, is the question. While I'm over here... No, there isn't a ladder here, actually. Really? I feel like I saw the blue light in a third spot, but I don't remember where the third spot was. Oh! Not the blue light, but butterfly. Oh, jeez! Ah! Must have been the wind. Can't believe I almost got lured in by a butterfly. Oh my god. Kind of good design, TBH. I'm looking for blue things because blue is a ladder that makes me go up, and then by one of the blue things, there's an assassin waiting to kill me. Solid. Respect it. I can't go up there, can I? It should still be blocked off even in the dream world, in the Everjail world. So there's only one more assassin left. Assassins aren't that bad to deal with, actually. So the question is, if we do get up here, so we can clearly make this climb to a certain extent. But how do we... Hello, that's a different blue ladder. Am I gonna get shot at here? Too far away, actually. Maybe. That's really nice of them, because they could have totally made that just this be within range. But okay, so we get this one easy enough. And then from here, can we actually make a loop around? So now that we have our full sight... Because we can't make this jump. At least like, it didn't look like I could make that jump. But clearly we want to go up that ladder. We have to be able to make that jump then. Wait, what? Because how else would you do it? Unless there's a ladder I'm just clearly missing that I just didn't look at. You'd have to do that because, yeah, you can't get to the other side. It looks like you're only going up... The center part looks too big, so you'd have to go up this ladder and then up that ladder, hit that light, and then you go back over there to get that guy just for funsies, basically. Because it doesn't look like you can get up on these rooftops, or not from this way to get over there, because there's no... You might be able to make that jump, but even if you do, we know there's no ladder on that side. So how do we make that jump? That's the question. I guess just by being better at it. Right? Eh, doesn't hurt to try. Fall off a little bit. Just make sure there's nothing I'm missing item-wise or ladder-wise. I know there's an item over there, actually. Wait a minute. How do you get that item, then? Wait. Ow! Raizune, what do you know? How do you get that item, Raizune? 6 words or less. I think it's from over there. That's not how you get that item, Raizune. That's a completely different non sequitur. It's just a ladder up there, it doesn't look like. Feels like I'm missing something. Either way, we can do this. And get shot a little bit. Just a little bit, though. The wind is changing. Interesting times, Raizune. Interesting times. Wait a minute. Can you jump on, like, that little edifice there? This feels like such a... There we go. Okay. Woo! I feel like they could have bumped a little bit of that geometry to make that a little bit more obvious, but I was like, because it was just enough where I was like, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I should be able to do this or not. I don't really feel like killing you. I'm sorry. Why did I do this first? I should have looked like... Oh, I gotta be a dick now. It's kind of my... Actually, no, I can leave you. I'll be merciful. Even though you're now alone with none of your clansmen and your countrymen. Actually, this might be worse because now they might shoot me on the ground level. Hey, item though. I think that was worth it. There we go. Happy Hearts Day. Thank you, Arizuna. Happy Valentine's Day yourself. That is true. You are from the future, Arizuna. You are from the other hemisphere. I hope the future is doing well for you. Even if the wind is changing. Hey, stop shooting me. Now we hit this bad boy. There we go. When you roll 4, does it just exit? Wait a minute, Ace. You are a genius in the wrong way. As I would expect of you. You go this. I don't know why I tried to Dark Souls 1 jump. Or not, wait. Not Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3 jump, excuse me. Dark Souls 1 jump is holding B and then double tapping B. Dark Souls 3 is holding B and then clicking in the right stick. I don't know why either of those was wrong. There's a jump button in this game. Oh, shoot. I kind of want to make that jump now. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. 1, 2. Because I think that, doing that convoluted path might be how I get that one item. I can probably do it in and out of the jail, but before I forget. This feels like such a long, convoluted path to go all the way over there for, like, a Ghost Glovewort 6 or something, but it could be something great. It could be Ghost Glovewort 7 for all I know. Okay. I think I can make that jump. One more try. Just the one more try. I feel like I jumped way too early. And I don't think I'm supposed to be jumping from that little mini roof. That gable, I think is what it's called, right? I think jumping from the base roof might be able to get it. If it doesn't work this time, that's fine. We'll just go like the 4th candle. But it feels just like getting to where I thought it was didn't feel like it'd be enough, but it was. But we'll see. Thank you, Asmo. What's up, Lemmy? Happy Thursday, welcome on in. Hit that. There we go. Oh, nice. I didn't know it was coming out like I didn't know it was like playtesting that soon. Very nice. Is it an open playtest or were you able to like get into the beta or something like that? Okay. I think if I do this. There we go, nice. Got it. I wish you luck on your matches. Oh, there's another one? Oh, they didn't attack me at all. Which is weird because I did walk over that area. Like they theoretically they should have attacked me. Sucker. Oh, nice. Streaming it Friday, Sunday, 3 hours per day. Very, very cool. I hope everything works fine. I hope the netcode is good, and I hope the matches you're able to get and the people you're able to play with are very nice then. At some point, I will need to check out some gameplay of it. But to my understanding, do you know more about it then? Is it basically just you pick a preset character and you play with 3 other people and fight bosses effectively, right? I did get smacked with a wrench beforehand from Raizune, but close. Actually, wait a minute. I did not even have to be up here, did I? Very nice. Yay, there we go. Now then. Can I get this? As soon as I jump, he's going to be aggroed on... Nope, even before that. Do I even need to, Oh, shit, they can jump. Oh, God, that's so cool! No, 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 no! Oh my God, no, I got hit with the... There we go, nice. I got hit with the... You have a little text prompt, and you can't do things while the text prompt is up for a second. Nice! Alright, sick. I didn't even need to deal with him. I might have lost out on a Ghost Glove or 9, but I don't care. The giant stickers for the item. Is it the blue butterfly where you get attacked by a dude? Because I did. I definitely got hit by that dude. I have the torch, though, so... Like, what happened was I had the torch out. I was like, oh, there's a blue butterfly. Which I even mentioned, like, you're looking for these blue torches. And so I saw the blue thing. I was like, oh, there's something else. What? Oh, is it only in the base world? In the other one, there was no... Hey! There's an item here. Maybe it's not in the... Oh, it's because he's dead now. Or I don't know if it was because he was dead or not. Nice, thank you, Lemmy. Cool. Yeah, no, there was a... That wasn't in the Shadow World. That was, I think it's because I killed that guy. Or I guess that might have always been there. But in the Shadow World, there was a dude there. And that's where the butterfly was. Nice. So same location. Different things. They leaked a character in the character cards. Is it the witch? I don't know if she's a playable character or not, but I saw that on my Twitter recently. It was that there was like a witch character that everyone was like getting excited for. Let's see. I think I'm good now. I can do my little things in town if I need to. Which... What happened actually? We opened up this bit. It's weird that there was a gate here for some reason, just to stop you from like taking the shortcut here. I guess to make you explore town? Next thing, the archer card named Iron Eye. Oh! Like Hawkeye. Not like Hawkeye, but we were also talking about Hawkeye earlier, and so I'm thinking about Hawkeye a little bit. Where is my... There it is. Cool. So how many characters do you think they're having? Because it sounds like they're going to have a lot more preset character than I thought, which is nice, because that's... Having to deal with a preset character, even if you do get better attacks, is kind of like... It could be hit or miss, but yeah, if they have a decent amount of them, makes it more interesting. It makes it almost like a fighting game, honestly, where it's like, choose your character. Pick out your fighter. Total of 8 in the official read. Oh, that's like Street Fighter 2. Because I believe Street Fighter 2 is 8 characters in the base game as well. Nice. That's like a decent amount of, especially when you're limited to 3 characters per thing. That means like you have a decent amount of combinations you can do. I kind of like that. Just being able to pop an environmental item that you can pop on and then shoot stuff from, that's actually pretty sick. Like, I like the idea of them being a lot more fantastical with their character designs, because it's a pure PvE experience where I think spectacle is a big part of it. And so, like, seeing, what was it? There was, like, the Arakukra in, like, the demo or in, like, the trailer that was, like, flying around. And, like, this dude being able to, like, pop up, like, pillars, like, environmental stuff. I kind of like that a lot. That they're, like, messing around with their concepts a little bit more. And being a little more outlandish and more cartoony in a way. I guess, do we want to do... I kind of want to do the Albinaric woman real quick. Latenna! Go get you home. You have the different combinations of elements for your elemental cocktail and to change the outcome. That's just, you might not know this reference, Lemmy, but that is legitimately just, 9, oh god. That's 9 the Phantom, or 9 the Witch. I think it's 9 the Phantom, technically. 9 the Phantom from Blaze Blue Central Fiction. Except in hers, it's you use the abilities and you technically collect those instead of having to pick it up from around you, but I like that. That's cool. There it is. Uh-oh. I was able to do this first try in my casual playthrough. I don't know if I can do that the same thing here, but... Okay, this isn't too bad. Are you safe when you're under it, actually? I never actually cleared the skulls from this one. I only cleared the skulls from, like, one of them in the base game. Ow. Because for, like... For every other one, every other one that I looked at didn't have skulls on their legs. They had the skulls on, like, the top. And I never knew how to deal with those. So I just assumed every other one also had skulls on the top or somewhere else. And so every other one of these are just like... I only know how to deal with the one. Uh-oh. Careful there. Careful there. Ow! Oh wait, do you think it's easier to just do... It's a big AoE. Actually, I don't know how big it is technically, but it does work. Was that it? Is that it? Nope. Nope. Good enough. Not close enough. We'll temporarily sleep. Oh, I've seen that. I do like that little bit of it's like at like midnight or something like that, right? Because it's the time of night that you can't quick travel to. I assume it's the same time of night where if you go and check out the Beastman Cleric, he's doing his little howling, right? Which is another thing, because you can't like fast travel to that time of night. People miss out on a lot of those like little secret bits, and you just have to be there at that time effectively. Where's your stairs? There they are. I don't want to do anything here. I just wanted to knock you out so I didn't have to fight your one things. Oh, sorry, screw. Yeah. Hey, bud. I don't want to do anything with you. Wait! Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, there isn't treasure in these things. Cool. What? Unstable ground. Lieutenant! We're home. What was that? Oh, item. Does Lieutenant talk to me before I go up to her? I guess not. Lieutenant! Oh, she doesn't say anything. There we go. Lieutenant! Oh. There we go. Look at her.
O young yet towering sister of ours, let the birthing droplet in and create life. For us. For all the Albinorics. Thank you. I finally fulfilled my purpose. Our young yet towering sister will give us hope. Now that nothing is left unfinished, I will join you in battle to the bitter end. And when the fighting is done, then you may lay me to rest. Beside Lobo, my dear wolf.
Why is she towering? I know the idea behind this is Albinarchs can't have children naturally, right? And so part of her quest is to give the birthing droplet, whatever that might be, to this towering Albinarch woman, so that she can actually like then propagate the Albinarch as a species instead of being a created species. But why is she big? I don't get that part. Yo, what's up, Alec? Happy Thursday, welcome on in. Maybe it's like because she has giant blood related to that, or... I found the Night Rain gameplay. What do you mean found in the Night Rain gameplay? You haven't even played it yet, have you? Or do you mean just from looking at like the gameplay trailers? Can I interact with the tall woman? And then we picked up the... Well, first off, what are these? Hood used by the Black Knife Assassins. The assassins that carried out the deeds of the Knight of the Black Knives were all women, and rumored to be Newman, who had close ties to America herself. Scale armor used by the Black Knife Assassins, forged to make no sound. Traces of power yet remain in its concealing veil, which muffles the sound of footsteps. The assassin that carried out the Knights... Gauntlets, crafted with scale armor that makes no sound. Scale armor makes no sound. Now, I know this is woman's armor, but... Does it look good on me, actually? Oh, it's light. Not... Just from the trailers, very nice. How many trailers have been there? Like 2 or 3 at this point, I imagine? Hold on. I don't know if this works or not. I think it's close, but... It's just a little bit too form-fitting. Might just be a little bit too form-fitting. Or maybe, like, the cloak isn't, like, hitting for me or something like that. I think I like the coloration. It might just be the skirt, honestly. It's not even, like, that skirty of a skirt. Plus, my silly Rakshas armor gives me little buffs that I like. And also makes it harder for me, too. Beat the base game after 150 hours. Very nice, Alec. I think that's probably not that far off from where I was when I beat the base game. I think it was 100 hours, maybe 120 hours in that range. I feel like you've mentioned that you've never beaten it before, but was that over multiple playthroughs or was that one playthrough? Because I'm going to be real. I think in your first playthrough, I'd be surprised if you're like, depending on how you play the game, right? I'm not, like, you could definitely beat the game in like, what, speedrun is like probably like under an hour. Like, like, wrong warping slash, what is it, binoc boosting? That's Dark Souls 2. Like, zipping, that's what it's called. Non-zipping is probably, like, still an hour, maybe a little bit over an hour, right? But, like, for a casual first playthrough, I feel like it's going to take you, like, at least 80 to 100 hours. And that's, like, for someone who, like, knows the game series. Yeah, for 2 playthroughs, that's very nice, yeah. Good job. There's like a Goffrey so you took break. Understandable. Still, you've done it. Congratulations. Do you have the DLC? Are you gonna like try to get yourself through that next, or we've already talked to her about hello? Yeah, sure, why not? I think I have everything else upgraded to highest that can be, outside the torch, obviously. We can get rid of these because we're not using our bow right now. Cool. Are you still here? Did I kill the dragon? Actually, wait a minute. Oh, speaking of things I need to do in the base game still, I haven't explored this area at all. Right. Yeah, so she's not here because she's probably waiting for me to go and kill the dragon there. Oh no, she's not there because she killed what's his face's brother over here. And then she disappeared, and yeah, she's waiting for me to go kill the dragon there. Right. Forgot all about that. That was so long ago. Gonna get this DLC, but then I started New Game Plus 1 without considering all my options. Oh, that's interesting then. So yeah, at this point, you're basically like, you either have to start a new game, or you have to get to that part in New Game Plus. That's kind of rough. If you really wanted to, there's probably a way you can like do save modification to get like reset yourself. I don't know enough about if you can do that with save modification in this game. I know you can do a fair amount of stuff. I don't know if you could get like into that setup, but if you do want to, check that out. Okay, I think we're good here. I don't want the armor. And we've done the quest up here now. Good. So yeah, let's go to Haley Tree. Because for some reason I really want it so when I fight Gordo, what's his name? Gideon Ofnir. When I fight Gideon Ofnir, I want to have all the demigod sorceries because I just think it's funny now. Oh, you beat it originally on your PlayStation. Nice, gotcha. That makes sense then, yeah. So in your PlayStation, you're on New Game Plus, and you're on your Steam one to play with Seamless Co-op friends, which, by the way, is great. Gordo, I have to imagine in my subconscious, because it was a G name, right? And I was like, Alex here, G name, Gordo. Double scythe dex build. I forgot that you just get spawned here. That could have been bad. I was just gonna walk off. Also, I don't know if I knew there was a stone sword key there. That's actually surprising to me. Don't kill me, please. Thank you. It's cool that I'm here at night, actually. I don't think I was ever here at night in my base game. Swap to an Unga Bunga strength part magic build. Strength is so satisfying in these games. Scythe's still one of the coolest weapons, but nothing beats just hitting a dude, right? Are they gonna be mad because they killed their friend? Probably, but I think I'm better than them. You can't summon your horse here, right? Okay. What? I might have made a mistake! I realized pretty quickly that I was like, I should just summon my horse and just rush to the safe point. And then I didn't. And then I was like, you know what? I can fight. I can fight. All these ants. Is the Lion Claw just one of the claw weapons? I don't remember if Lion's Claw specifically is like something special compared to it, or if it's just the name of the basic claw weapon. See ya. Oh, is it the one that goes, does it do... Have you played enough Grand Blue to understand this reference, Alex, where it does Seox's special attack? Where it goes... Oh! Boy, howdy. That was... I knew it was probably bad that I was going to fight these ants, but I forgot about that part. The flip in the air. Oh, I'm the one where he just goes, like, does 3 to 4 slashes. Does Lion Claw do a flip in the air? You're talking about one where he was a flip in the air and does like, the air fireball. That's not the one I was thinking about. That's actually, if he does that, that's actually cooler. Front and slams the sword. That is actually cooler. Shoot. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay, that's just mean. What? The worst part is I have to go this way because this is where my runes are. Didn't even hit me. It just nudged me off the edge. That's the worst part. He physics me off the edge, the jerk. Over this guy. Good. No! What do you... I should have gone left because there was a lot more space on the left, but I was like... Get me out of here! I think the worst part is the fall is just big enough that you can't, like... You have to do the slow recovery on your fall. Actually, given that my runes are there now... Can I make this fall... Here? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yes! Kind of? Yes, yes, yes! Jump. There we go. Sucker. Stamina's about to run out. If you're playing Stalker Shadow Chernobyl, just don't let your stamina go all the way down. Don't get... What are you... Ah! I don't know that guy was there. Yeah, I didn't spend a lot of time on this thing. I knew this was gonna be a bad spot. So I just remember that I bum rushed this, and I do not remember. This is like the least remembered part of the game, and I'd be surprised if you polled everyone who played Elden Ring, who's gone to the Haley Tree. I can't imagine they've spent more than 15 minutes on this spot. By like choice, right? Okay, don't get pushed off. Nice. Okay, good. Gonna heal, which is gonna be dangerous. There are the orbs. Nice. That should be it. That's fine. Nice. I think we made it. We got Scarlet Rod, but that's okay. Because... Whee! Safety. Okay, nice. Bloodflame Blade my greatsword, so that was extra annoying. Oh, it's so good though. Flame Gathering Strength. What am I thinking of? Flame Cleanse Me. Flame Gathering Strength is good though. Golden Out, Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike. Oh, that's a fun one. Going up in the air, shooting down. And the Black Flame spell, the one that just does Black Flame. Is that just These are DLC ones. I wouldn't imagine it's Blood Flame because that is distinctly different than Black Flame. I don't know if I have the Black Flame one. Nice though. In your seamless call playthrough, are you gonna do something else, you think? Or are you just gonna stick with your... Ooh, careful. Your winning build. Yeet! With the cone. I'm gonna get knocked off the side here in a second, but... This is the only one that looks like a cone to me. Unless you're describing it and I just don't have it. One up, left from the bottom. Beach of Sling? One up to the left. Next to Beach Sling. Oh, wow! For some reason, I thought Black Flame would be more flamey and less black, but that doesn't... Obviously, okay. Nice! I do have that then. What does it do? Is it just, Black Flame incantation, the God's Signet Pulse, sweeps a wide area before the caster with Black Flame, charging enhances potency, or range. The Black Flame could once slay gods, while Malika sealed Destined Death, the true power of the Black Flame was lost. Nice. Because whenever I think of Black Flame, it makes me think of Dark Souls 1 had a really powerful spell called... Was it just called Black Flame? That doesn't sound right. But it was basically an incantation where your character would just snap and make a burst of fire in front of them to and it would destroy people's poise. Last of Us. Hello. What have we here? There might be some difficult enemies in the game, but nope, this is still surprisingly difficult. The DLC means nothing. All those DLC level items mean nothing. And my levels kind of mean nothing too. You know what'd be really pranky, actually? What if they made it so that when you get, when you collect a lot of, what are they? Oh, I don't even have them because you spin them, right? But, like, what if for every, Shadow Tree Blessing you get, it makes the base game harder? just as a way to, like, self-regulate the leveling system. Talisman depicting a trio of pearlescent ancient drakes vastly boosts non-physical damage negation. The ancient dragons, who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Ur Tree, would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. And so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner of protection. It would be very funny because I was like, I feel like I should be stronger than I am, because when I left the base game, I was like level 90. And now I'm back at level 170, but obviously my levels aren't going into, most of them went into like Faith, which my sword scale's off Faith, but it's not like doing that much right now, so part of me thinks that I could see them doing that. No! I was doing a thing! Okay, that works. Oh, that is so rude! I don't know why I try to use my special ability. I just want to be out here swinging my sword around. Think it's time to be cute, use my special ability, but no. Don't you try it. I don't know what I expected. Alright. We'll play the game. No, a Grace wouldn't be right behind that door, because I just came from a Grace. Like, if they put a Grace here and another Grace right there, that'd be a little bit much. The other Grace is going to be over, I think it's in... It's down there, I want to say. Or, like, in there. Brain isn't stupid, you just don't remember things. Let's take care of the big one that I'm a little bit more scared of. Because the zombies are zombies, right? Like, they're a little bit scary, but generally speaking, zombies aren't, like, the most terrifying thing. My rune's back. I gotta beat Dark Souls 3. Are you gonna beat that before or after your seamless co-op? Are you gonna do that in, like, tandem? One is your solo playthrough and one is your co-op playthrough? Wish you luck with Dark Souls 3, though. It's a lot of people's favorite from the Dark Souls series. For a decent reason, for a good reason. And it probably isn't as stunning, or isn't as jarring if you're coming from from Elden Ring to Dark Souls 3, as far as, like, the speed of it. Like, if you were to play Elden Ring first and then all the Dark Souls in reverse order, the games get slower, which I think is interesting. So I don't know how... That's actually really interesting. Because I'm someone who's played it since Dark Souls 1, which isn't that long, right? I'm not like a Demon Souls player, but... Like, I distinctly remember the games getting faster and faster ever since the popularity of Bloodborne, which, understandable, Bloodborne was amazing. But I wonder how it'd be for someone playing it in reverse, where it's like they're used to Elden Ring, or like the Elden Ring DLC specifically, where it's like, it's a very fast-paced, you're gonna die in like one-shot game. And then in Dark Souls 1, it's very slow-paced. You'll still die in one shot, but it's so much more slower. Who died? Oh god. Flower. The Boreal Valley. Oh, right! You're over near, Had you fought the Deacons of the Deep? I feel like I'm remembering parts of this now. Oh my god, there's so many more of them. Ah! Oh, we had talked about, because we had talked about the ladder. The bridge, excuse me. There was the bridge before you got to the Deacons of the Deep, or before you got to the Boreal Valley, before you fought Wolnir. And you were talking about the skeletons before, and how you hated the run back from the skeletons, if I recall correctly. And I had mentioned to you that there was a little secret with that bridge. Please stop attacking me. Thank you. Uh-oh. Yeah, right? I remember things about people. And then you got to see hell. I don't remember if I was there when you actually got to hell, right? But yes, that's exactly it. The giant ballista, the worm, which is amazing. Thank you, Lahais. What's up, Lahais? Hey, spare parts. Get over here. That's why we were losing spare parts. I didn't have you by my side. You were there by my side all along. My guiding moonlight. My spare parts. Excuse me, I'm just gonna be dangerous and run. Whee! Fighting the Demon King. You're fighting the Mao. You are in the Aseka. They really just come out of nowhere to jump your ass, don't they? Wow, there's so many people that want to push you off ledges in this area. It's cute the first time. After the third time, it's just kind of like getting a new shtick, zombies. More than lies. And as I was told by Raizune, it is, of course, Friday for you then, so happy Valentine's, lies. Nice! Boop. Cool. What do I get? Is this a unique one? Or did I just not pick this up for me? This feels like a weapon that you just get in the store. Greatsword with a blade of unusually thick steel. A coarse weapon to which polishing is a foreign concept. This feels like it just like is the basic weapon of like the Knight class or something. Weighty even among others of its class, the impact of each strike is sure to be felt. This feels like just a really basic weapon. I'm surprised that I hadn't picked this up before now. I guess I wasn't really buying weapons necessarily, but as far as I didn't start the game with the weapon, I guess is the better point. But I think I started the game with like a sword and a shield. Cool, either way. Whee! Grab that. We are going to Spirit Collar Snail. No! If we kill the snail, we get rid of that, but I think the snail teleports. I hate Crystallians. I hate Crystallians. I don't use bludgeoning damage. Woo! Okay, good. Wait, what? Not all of them are fake. Oh, I'm alive. You know what they say? Leap before you look. Oh, not every time, though. Wait, can I open that door? No, okay. Why can't I go down this ladder, then? Was it just so I could do what I did? Cool, good job, Ace. Cover from the flu. You too? Join the club, man. I got hit with it, I think over the course of the weekend. Like, I think that's when I caught it, right? And then it manifested on, like, Tuesday night. And I've just kind of had, like, not a great amount of sleep, basically. And it's just, like, my sinus and, like, my sniffles. Like, it's nowhere near as bad as it was. I got it earlier in the year, right after playing Elden Ring. I got sick for, like, a week straight, effectively. And so this round, it's just basically like just sinus and sniffles kind of stuff, but it's not great. The worst part is, actually, I went and I got, like, medicine for it. And I was like, oh, I'm kind of having trouble sleeping because, like, I can't breathe through my nose that well. So I went and I picked up some NyQuil, which I haven't had, like, ever. Like, I don't know if I've had it, like, as a child or something like that, but I don't think I've ever really had it. And I always hear, like, oh, you take NyQuil, it knocks you on your ass. You're gonna get, like, 8 hours of sleep whether you want to or not. It's gonna be great. And so I did it. I took it for the first time, like, who knows how long last night. I don't know if it did anything. It just made it so I couldn't breathe through my nose because it just coagulated all the snot, right? As disgusting as that is. That's all it did, because it just made it so you weren't, like your nose wasn't running in the middle of the night, but it didn't knock me on my ass like I was really hoping it was. I was so looking forward to just actually being, like, blacked out for 9 hours. Yeah, I have Dayquil as well. That's what I've actually been using, like, every other time. But I was just like, I just kind of wanted the drowsy one. I wanted to actually get knocked out, but that NyQuil was also non-drowsy, strangely enough. Where is he? There he is. Elden Ring has a correlation to the flu. It's really messed up, Alec. I don't know why it is. It's the curse. The game has a curse. Benadryl. Is Benadryl an allergy one? I don't know if I've had Benadryl before. I probably have. Like, obviously when you're a kid, you just kind of take what your parents give you, and they probably tell you what it is, but I definitely did not actually internalize any of that for the most part. But yeah, in my adult life, I haven't really had to, like, I didn't get sick that much. I don't usually, like, I'm surprised I got sick twice within the span of, like, a month. That's extremely rare for me. Usually I get, like, sick maybe once a year. So having the back-to-back like it just feels wrong. I'm weak. I'm fallible. Little pink pill. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound familiar to me, I guess, is the more accurate description of it. Like, I don't think I've had it. I think when I was a kid, the one that we got a lot was, it was the pink goo, right? Which I think is, oh god, what is it? Should know what it's called. It's like the pink, not Pepto-Bismol. Oh god, I had to jump for that. That's awkward. It's called something else. But that was like the main one that I think we had when we were sick. Outside like normal like cough syrup or something. Danganronpa blood? Excuse you. In this house we have Star Trek references, Asmo. The pink stuff I was drinking would have been Klingon blood. Because they couldn't have red blood floating around in space, and so they made the Klingon blood pink. In Star Trek VI, The Undiscovered Country. I don't think it was Pepto-Bismol, though. It was something else. What was the Suivon? It was called, like, it's so... If one of you knew it and you said it, I would be like, oh, obviously it's that. I don't know if what I had was more, like, regional than... That doesn't make sense, though. It's not Benadryl. It's... Hold on. After I beat this wizard's ass. Oh god. Tubby Custard! Alright, now I gotta look it up because it makes it sound like I'm it makes it sound like I'm a cartoon character now. Like you know how like the pyro in Left 4 not Left 4 Dead, Jesus Christ, Ace. You know the pyro in Team Fortress 2 like sees the world through his like pyrovision where everything's like all cartoony and comical. When you say Tubby Custard, it's just like that's what I imagined me as a kid was like, where it's like, look at young Ace, he's eating his little pink goo, his little Tubby Custard, because he's got an upset stomach. But by drinking this, he'll be all better. But it's not that. Pink medicine. Not Pepto-Bismol. Why did it show me Pepto-Bismol? Oh god, here it is. It has penicillin in it. What is this? What is this? What is this? Amoxicillin. Amoxicillin is what it's called. Amoxicillin. Which I don't think... Okay, Googling it right now. Chewy? What do you mean chewy? What? I guess dogs can have, like, animals can have our medicine, technically. The dosing would be different and everything like that, but... What is amoxicillin mainly used for? It's used to treat bacterial infections. Really? Huh. There you go. It's an antibiotic. It's a little pink antibiotic medicine. Look up. Little Ace eating his pink goo. It sounds weirder when I read it out loud, even though I'm pretty sure I said that verbatim like less than a minute ago. I don't know if it's more like an older person thing or not. Because I'm gonna be real, I Googled it, and after the Pepto-Bismol images, you know where I found that image? Go back one. It was on Reddit. r/90s. I feel called out for this, that I typed in pink medicine and I found my answer on reddit.com/r/90s, showing quite literally the goofy ass spoon that had the measuring labels in it that I drank from. I don't like this. I'm being called out right now. Ah! That's why none of you know it. They didn't give you the good stuff. I didn't think that was an old person thing. Excuse me, I didn't think that was a millennial thing. I know you guys are all children. Can't believe it. I'm an old fogey. What's the one line? One of these days. That's not the line. There's an old kids these days. They don't understand. They don't understand. Kids these days. That's the one. Then do his thing. Did it taste sweet? Yes, it did. Sweet and I think a little chalky. Let's go, Subun. Congratulations on being old. Yo, what's up, Sham Stapler? Hell yeah. Okay, old people. It's our time to chat now. How are you guys doing? You guys getting sick more recently like I am? Drink your teas. That's what I'm doing. It's helping me out a lot. We're back in the day when Dark Souls was a slow-paced game instead of this fast-paced Elden Ring nonsense. Does that reach? Oh, it does. Oh. Oh. I don't know if that reaches too. Oh, yo. See, young kids would never. Oh, thought. God, there's another one. Heard I was talking shit. I don't think that reaches though. No, it was only because he was too close. But I can cheese the hell out of this. Oh god. Oh, let's go! Now we're talking. Okay, Zoomers, get out of here. We're talking Halo 2 right now. I'm glad you picked that one too specifically because that's exactly the one that I knew. Because, like, I think my friends knew Halo, but, like... Oh my god, wait a minute. Yeah, Halo 2 was on the Xbox original. Correct, yeah. Like, I think my friends knew Halo, but they were really into Halo 2. I bought an Xbox specifically to play Halo 2 with them. And I played a fair amount of that, but then the very next thing to come out was Halo 3, so I had to get an Xbox 360 too, because now I was like, oh, I have friends that I can play video games with on the console. But, oh my god, Halo 2, like, the only game I had on the Xbox, I think. I had, like, 3 games on the Xbox total. Halo 2 was one of them. And, like, it was just such a... It's the campaign, right? You're a kid. You're in middle school. You're playing Halo 2 on the Xbox. And, like, obviously, your friends aren't always online, so you're playing through the campaign. You're going through every single difficulty. And you hear about the Scarab gun. So, one day, you and a friend go into co-op. One of your friends from across the street come over. You go into Halo 2 co-op mode. You go on, like, the level in Mombasa? That's not right. Is it Mombasa? Mombasa? You go to the Earth level, and you go and you lure a banshee down near the beginning of a tunnel. You have to, like, crop one of its wings off, but the banshee still to be flying itself, and you have to, like, guide it through this series of tunnels, making sure it doesn't explode. And you might mess up a few times, and it gets really annoying. But eventually, if you're able to get it all the way through that tunnel, you get to hijack it, fly through the rest, and then you get to fly up way up high, where you can go and collect a gun that looks like a normal plasma rifle. Not plasma rifle. Plasma pistol? Not plasma pistol. I think it is a plasma rifle. The blue gun. That doesn't... It's not a plasma pistol, because a plasma pistol is the one you charge up and then you shoot it and it's green and it lowers people's shields. I think it's a plasma rifle, technically. It is. Nice. Okay. And you go and you get it and you shoot it and it's just amazing and you're having a great time. Let's go Halo 2. Great reference. Halo Reach does not count, but I respect it, Alec. Halo Reach is a good game. We got your Halo 2, your Halo 3. I respect Halo, even though I didn't grow up with it. I did actually buy Halo, like, after a while, because I was like, well, I want to play the entire trilogy now. So I guess that's one of the games I had from the Xbox original, was I did actually go and buy Halo at some point. Halo Reach is solid, though. Like, even though that is Zoomer, it's not bad. Because, like, Halo Reach is, like, peak storytelling. It's usually considered, like, the last good Halo. I don't know if that's true or not, but in my head, that's the last Halo I played, so it's the last good Halo. Have you know my attention span? Ooh, butterfly. Halo 2 reference Project Wing Frontline 59 based on how many years before it even existed? Wait! Why did it reference Project Wing Frontline 59? Because of the Scarab gun? There was the I was there for a midnight release. Damn. That was also the game that, like, I was around for Halo 1 release. I got Halo 2 after it came out, but I was around for the Halo 3 release. And I was always, like, enamored because Halo 2 was I Love Bees. And I was like, oh, are they going to do the same thing for Halo 3? And I honestly don't remember if they did or not, but it's the build up to the end of the trilogy. They go and they're on the Ark, right? Because it's like, oh, what are they going to do in the Halo 3? It's going to end the trilogy. Either they're going to go to all the Halo rings or they're going to go to the Ark. Halo Installation 00 and fix everything. Oh, the tunnel! Because it's a tunnel mission? I think technically, even though it was before Project Women, that's a good reference, by the way. I fully missed on that, because given the context, but that is a good reference. I think Ace Combat was probably doing tunnel runs before Halo, though. Ace Combat 4 is, like, the big one in the States, usually, and I think that was actually 2004. I think Halo 2 was also 2004. Hold on, wait. There were probably tunnel runs in Ace Combat 1, 2, and 3, though. I'm not gonna be the one that's saying that that Ace Combat is ripping off Halo, because that just sounds wrong in so many ways. Ace Combat 4 and 0, the big ones in the state. I don't know about that second one, Stapler. I agree, by the way. I fully agree. Ace Combat 0, the Belkan War, is my favorite game of all time. However, I don't know if it was that big in the States. I think it's gotten a cult following. But I've been to so many used game stores, and I've seen so many copies of Ace Combat 4, and I've seen 0 copies of Ace Combat 0. I've seen a lot of copies of Ace Combat 5. Like, I'm staying, every time I go to a used game store, I always go to the PS2 section, and I go into the A's, and I see Ace Combat 4, and I see Ace Combat 5. I have yet to see Ace Combat 0, because if I did, I'd buy it, and I'd play it on stream. Oh, we gotta go find a boss. Oh, shoot. Well, let's do it. Halo 4 was my first Halo game for the 360. Oh, you are fully in a realm that I have no idea about, Alec. Then that's impressive. I played 1, 2, 3, ODST, which was a sleeper hit. I don't remember anything about that, but it was just so different. And also, I'm pretty sure that they had like an early like a zombie horde mode, not zombie, but like a horde mode, which was really cool, where you like had to survive against waves of enemies. 1, 2, 3, ODST, and Reach, and also Halo Wars, but that's a whole other story. All right, let's do this. I feel like you should be able to ride your horse in this fight, but it'd be kind of fun. I'm so scared because every time they move their little staff, I think they're gonna do like a big magic attack, but they just spawn little boys. They spawn little swords, excuse me. Stop spawning swords! It's the worst. It's my least favorite mechanic. I'm just gonna die now. Glintstone blades are like the cringiest thing the bosses use. And they're not bad. They're not even that bad. They're not even that scary or bad. It's just like, it's just annoying. Oh, damn. That reaches behind her. It's got some follow through. Ooh. Ooh. My friends had the same thing and maybe play through a bunch of different Halos with them. Reach 3 and ODST. You got some good friends, first and foremost. Hopefully they were enjoyable. I can't say anything about Halo 4 because I have not played it myself, but I know that like would you call it the sequel trilogy, right? Halo 4, 5, and 6 can be a little bit mixed in people's perceptions of them, which I don't know if that's earned or not, but I would certainly imagine to a certain extent, being that they're coming off the trail of one of the most beloved franchises of all time, that they're going to be viewed with a certain amount of scrutiny, where it's going to be a lot harder for them to be able to like make mistakes. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm just going to run on through. Oh, an Infinite. It's not 6, it's called Infinite? I thought 6 and Infinite were different things. I'm going to be 100% honest. Oh, is there a shortcut? My god, it's been forever since I looked at this. I think there's a ladder, isn't there? I was thinking about Halo. Ow. This might be bad. She might. Okay. There we go. It's a good fight. I'm no stamina. That's fine. Uh-oh. Okay, good. What did they just do? Oh, did they phase 2? Is that what that was? Yeah, they have like a little buff going on. Got it. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna heal in your face. Is that gonna... Yep. Uh-oh. The magic resist invocation just trivialized this fight? Probably. Is that a drink one or is that a spell one? Play them on Legendary, kept team killing each other. I forgot there was friendly fire in those games. My god. Like that sounds kind of peak though. Nothing will beat like couch co-op. It's such a feeling that like it can't be described. It's just such a unique and ah! Hey, hello. Hey, boys. There it is. There's my shortcut. Oh, God. Well, I've made a mistake. Yeah. Could be worse. Gameplay's fun and certain parts of the story are fun, too. Nice. It's not co-op Halo if you aren't sticking it into your friends constantly. On purpose or on accident. Or a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Oh. We'll go this way. Can I make this jump? There it is. Now then. Boop. Going up. That's the ladder I was thinking of. Completely unrelated. We talked about Halo for a boomer shooter. What about Call of Duty? Because my range of Call of Duty, because I don't know if you guys were like me, but obviously you do Halo first because that's the cool one. That's the trilogy everyone likes. But then you also start picking up a little bit of Call of Duty later on when Halo is on like the not really the decline, but like you hear about this new one up and coming series called Call of Duty. You hear about Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. It's great, and you literally spend every chance you get just replaying the one level on the campaign where you play as a sniper in Pripyat, as Ghost, or no, as Captain Price. Excuse me, Ghost is a different character. I do like that I do damage to Loretta here. Is Loretta gonna... Oh, God. Wow. Forgiving. I was gonna say, I thought Loretta was gonna buff soon. I guess Loretta's not at half health yet. There it is. That's more swords. Oh, it does it. There we go. Wait, can you not stagger? What? It didn't look like it was orange unless I was just looking at the wrong spot. 1, 2. Oh. Oh, I'm so good. Ow. Ooh, where? Friends do not trust me driving because you suck at it. Because you run people over and you're a ghost. I love driving in the games. Honestly, the thing I learned from playing Halo and Call of Duty, by the way, if you've ever noticed, I don't play shooters on this like channel. It's because I'm not good at shooters anymore. Arguably, I don't know if I ever was, but that's the one thing I learned was that I enjoyed everything else. I enjoyed playing like the dude as the driver or like the dude doing the objective, and I relied on everyone else to like help me out. Like I was the driver, Alec. I was like, someone get in, let's drive, and I would just. Arguably, wasn't a good driver either, but it was a fun driver. Play Modern Warfare 1 and 3, not 2, really? This is the first one on the GameCube. My God, you are more boomer than I am. I respect that. Your seniority. Oh, nice. Can I just... Yeah, that's what I thought. Ah, you can get a double swing there. That would be nice, but yeah, it looks like, you can kind of stagger Loretta kind of nice, kind of easily. I need to get a lot of stamina back, so I'm gonna just sit back for a second, take a heal now. Ah, I didn't get my roll off in time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I might die. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Loretta, you're great. I'm sorry. Nice. I like Loretta because I actually felt like I was doing a lot of damage to her, which I feel like I should be given my situation in the game right now where I'm like super high leveled. Play Black Ops 2 on the Wii. On the Wii? between COD on the GameCube and Black Ops 2 on the Wii, that is surprising to me because for me, like those were Xbox games and only Xbox games. Like nothing else would be able to handle it. And more so just the idea that like Nintendo would have shooters on their console feels insane to me. Even though I know that's a thing that they do. It's just still doesn't feel like it's right that Nintendo would have stuff on their consoles. Even though I know like Metal Gear Solid had a port on the GameCube. Commando is 4. Actually playing through DLC right now and isn't using any Shadow Tree fragments because it's optional. He didn't want to buff himself and he just beat Renala without any fragments last time I checked. That is extremely impressive. I also fully agree though, is that he will have he could be cracked. Like I don't know your friend's life. I don't know what kind of punishment he likes or if he's just really, really good at it, but I'm not a gamer. I'm not like a capital G gamer, but like I think I'm okay at this game. And it took me with 17 blessings, it took me 8 hours. Actually, technically it took me 8 hours plus another 3 hours from a different stream, so it took me well over 10 hours. It was a rough fight. There's COD on the DS. That sounds wrong. That just sounds... I know it's real. It sounds like it actually is real, but at the same time, it just sounds fake. That just sounds like a bit from like a show. What is the purpose of being up? There it is. There's a chest. He's low-key cracked. He better be. Otherwise, that's going to be a horrible time. But at the same time, theoretically, if he still collects them, like, if he ever needs to, he can then just be like, you know what? Like, power up at the Grace Before Dawn if he needs it. Tuss talk to his gloves! And the gloves talk back! The way that you... This is a joke mostly for me, but the way that you said his character talks to his gloves and the gloves talk back, the way that you said that is two separate lines, in my head, that's the same exact energy as Ralph Wiggum from The Simpsons describing Principal Skinner and Mrs. Krabappel kissing in the closet, where he goes, I saw Principal Skinner and Mrs. Krabappel in the closet, and they were making babies, and I saw one of the babies, and the baby looked at me. The baby looked at you. Sarah, call Superintendent Chalmers. That same energy of I saw one of the babies and the baby looked at me is the same energy of he talks to his gloves and his gloves talk back. Yep. There we go. How strong am I? Okay, I'm kind of strong. Good. Can't hear the gloves, only he can, and it's funny as hell, his gloves called my character a twink! Damn! Can't believe you got called a twink. 4 World at War Black Ops and Modern Warfare 3 were all ported to the Nintendo DS. That is insane. As IMS? Or did they somehow get, like, rated down? Nintendo and M-rated games is just surprising me. But I guess theoretically, they don't really have an issue with M-rated, like, third-party games probably as much. It's just that they are just a lot more... They're not going to release M-rated games themselves, typically, I would imagine, is more their thing. I have options. What do I want to do here? Cut off his hands. No, Millicent. You're right, actually. Wait a minute. Where is Millicent in my game? I know I've done her quest at, Is she... Where is she right now? If I had to guess, she's probably at, Well, hold on. Let me refresh the area, because maybe she doesn't spawn until after I refresh. Nope. Good point, actually. I think it's here. Hermit Village? Hermit Village. Do you mean the Alban Urk Village, or which the... Okay, the Windmill Village. Oh, is that where she goes after that? Hold on, I don't know if I've seen her here yet, though. But she might, if I have, she might be there. Because I'm gonna be real, the last time I did anything with Millicent was... I think 6 months ago. There she is. Yeah, she's over here. Because I was like, I know for a fact I did everything related to her down here. And then we did the DLC. So, it's been a bit.
Ah, we meet again. In truth, it's been
Hey, I'm red too
sailing
now.
for me. The scarlet rot has stilled since last we met. As such, I've been able to continue my journey. Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle.
I don't know. This is where we give her the prosthesis, right?
Now I'm tracing the path Melania took. After unleashing the power of the
So
scarlet
the question is,
rot
do I have her prosthesis?
during her battle with General Radahn in the Caelid Wilds. I should like to meet her. This vanished woman. I think she's in the north, in the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree.
She's talking about
Now,
Melania.
I'm tracing the path Melania took. She's passed into the...
Cool. Okay, so I guess I don't have it. Because I assume this is where I would give it to her, right? To progress her thing. God, it's been so long. I have my needle, which obviously I have. Where do you get the... Oh, you get it... Do you get it from doing, doing the castle? Is that right? Yes, okay, cool. Oh, we never did Shady Castle, by the way. Yeah, I just realized that. So we need to do this as well, as far as, like, things to do. Yeah. What else are we doing today? It's probably easier than going through the Halig tree anyway. Literally, we're done with the DLC. We played this game before. We're just kind of, like, clearing things. I'm just going to have them chilling out and just enjoying it, honestly. Catching up my lore as well anytime I get the chance to. So yeah, let's rock it. Hold on. Oh, we did fall down. Okay. That's why. I was like, why is it, like, fizzing there? There's a big old crab there. Hold on. Thank you. Placidusax. Is that the, uh-oh. Is that the hidden boss dragon? The one with the multiple heads? That sounds right. If so, no. Because we just beat Fire Giant earlier today, so we haven't burnt the Erd Tree yet. As you can see. Uh-oh. I literally beat the Fire Giant, was up in front, and I was like, I could burn the Erd Tree, but I was like, I don't want to do that yet. Like, this entire stream has just been me going on a tangent. Tangent after tangent. So what happened was, the last thing we did was, on New Year's Day, we beat Radahn. And then I died, and we didn't play Elden Ring for a while. This is the first one back, and I was like, okay, we're going to start off where we left off. I beat the Fire Giant. I got to here, and I was like, hold on. Before I burn the Erd Tree, I want to do stuff in the Lost Table of Grace, right? And so I went to Lost Table of Grace, and I talked to everyone there, and I was like, hold on. Gideon Offenir has, like, lines of dialogue about, like, the mini bosses, about the demigods left. And so I was like, hold on, maybe I do want to, like, I'm gonna fight full level Gideon Ofnir after I give him like all the information on the demigods, right? So there's that now. So I want to go kill Melania before I burn the Earth Tree. And then on my way to doing that, before that, you missed a little thing where we went and did this, or you might have been there for that. But then we were here, and now I'm going on my Millicent quest, so we're going here now. Tangents. The best way to play the game. Getting sidetracked by side quests. Shard Spiral gives him swirlies. Is Shard Spiral the one where it literally is just the... It's the one that the mages over in... Oh, I'm in battle. The circle blue, right? That is such an insane statement to try to parse from the other end, but... Just the slow-moving whirly bird that goes towards people. Yeah, nice. Is it just because it does multiple hits as it travels through him? Or does he have like a special affinity or a special weakness to Arcane? Or not Arcane, technically it is magic. Arcane is an actual distinct stat in this game. Yay! But with my strength build, it's... Wait, 6-shot him? What? How? That is actually like legitimately impressive because I struggle with Moog. I could not 6-shot that man. I guess I was doing Holy, which nothing is like weak to Holy in this game, so that doesn't help really. Good stuff, Alec. Oh, nice. You just get a continuous DOT, effectively just... Which really all his attacks are delayed. I mean, even then, being able to hit him and kill him in 6 shots is the bigger one to me. He does like to delay his attacks. That is very true, though. Heavy Lion's Claw. Art of War maxed out. Rid of this guy. I feel like I'm missing the, There's a Grace over here, isn't there? Isn't it, like, right here? Did I make up there being a Grace on this wall? What? Or maybe it's on an inner wall or different. It might be over there on that portion of the wall. Wait. Is this how I got it normally? It feels like I'm not supposed to be in here from this way. I have no idea. Welcome back, Dolly. We're going on tangents within tangents. Instead of doing the main boss, we were going to do all the demi-bosses. And then to do the demi-bosses, we need to do, like, the side bosses now. So, we're going on an adventure. I will probably need those. I don't mind. I think those are the only 2 I have, actually. I think I need so many more poison bosses. That works. Yeah, is there a... I feel crazy right now. Like, more so than normal. Just said dose and Uno during his second phase and induced anything because I got done his first phase that fast. Nice. So wait, were you able to kill him before you even did the blood pop? Or do you mean like you killed him... He did the blood pop, that's all he was able to do, and then you killed him? More accurately? The side bosses? Probably, actually. The side bosses, I don't think actually have any implication or any, like, I don't think we would need to, but I think the side boss would be, like, the bear. I might do it just for completion's sake. A little side boss every now and then doesn't hurt. Like the dude that's up there. There's a falling star beast up there. I'd call that a side boss because you need to fight him for anything. This guy at least I need to fight for a quest. That guy's just up there to just be a dude. Yeah, I must be thinking up here is where the other site of grace is, somewhere. One of these. Is palisade the right word? So, Screw, what do you call this part of the castle? The castle wall, the castle rampart? Yeah, the castle rampart. Okay. What's a palisade? Yoink. Oh. Hey, I saw you at the other place. And you're weaker. Why does this feel like a trap? Oh, so palisade is a word that would be used in Elden Ring, just not in, definitely not in the castle. It's what, hey! Wow, I don't have to fight the boss at all. The palisade is like what, what's in the camp in, like, over there. There are like camps of undead over in that direction. Or, tarnished. Tarnished? That doesn't sound right. I'm a tarnished. What's the term for just the generic undead in this game? Are they just called undead? Didn't even sprout wings? That is impressive, Alec. Maybe I'm missing out on, like... I think in all my playthroughs, I've never actually done a pure strength. I always go for a greatsword specifically. Not ultra greatsword, just normal greatsword, because it's... I just like it. It feels the best. I feel like I'm missing out on never going, like, full on, like, gorilla, just the biggest smack possible. Is there no just generic term for the rank and file dudes, really? Huh. Because I know we're tarnished that have not seen the light of grace. They could also be tarnished, I guess, maybe. I don't know why I want to be cheeky there. I'm realizing, actually... It's really interesting, actually. This castle has zombies, poison zombies instead of rot zombies. And also, a cursed knight over there. This is kind of, like, vaguely revving you up for the Halig tree. Because you get the Scarlet Rot zombies and you get, Clean Rot Knight. Cool. I kind of like that. And you get the Valkyrie's prosthetics here, which you give to Millicent, and she goes to the Halig tree. Like, everything kind of tracks there. That's kind of cool. They're the extra tarnished. They get their extra little, extra rusty. Like, I like my tarnished extra tarnished. Moldy and creaky. Yoink. Lord of the Castle worship Melania as a goddess of rock. Really? I did not know the lore there. Thank you. Which is surprising. I don't know. Where would you get the lore for this spot? Is it mostly just from the... Cool. I like that, actually. That's very fitting, and that's why you would find the... Actually, hold on. Hide here for a second. We gotta do our lore reading. Golden prosthesis, once used by the one-armed Valkyrie. A masterwork of craftsmanship, with practice and skill, it can be used as proficiently as a real arm. When Male Marius, Lord of the Shaded Castle, embraced this prosthesis, he claimed to feel the presence of his personal goddess. Okay, there. I found the lore. Like my tarnished well done. Ooh. I cannot do well done. Even for like a burger, I like to have the... Like you go to Red Robin, and they ask you, like, do you want some pink or no pink? I always go for some pink. Gotta go for a little bit of that tantalizing, dangerous juice in there. And saying well done makes me think of pancakes, mostly because I made pancakes yesterday. I mentioned on Tuesday that I was like, I'm feeling sick. If I'm like okay, I'm gonna wake up on Wednesday, having the day off, and I'm just gonna make pancakes, which I did. And little did I know, when the back of the pancakes box says medium to high heat, it means medium heat. I don't know why it says medium to high heat. So as you all know, my first couple pancakes came out well done, which was a bit of a shame. However, after that, they were still kind of a little crispier than I like. But here I want to show off. I took a picture of it actually. But I made beautiful little picturesque pancakes. Look at these babies. They're certainly a little bit more like if we're on like the line of like foods. This is medium well, definitely. This is not overdone. The lighting I think it makes it a little bit worse, but trust me, this is not overdone. This is just medium well. Even though I do like a good medium pancake effectively. This was super good. Oh, you have no idea what the first ones looked like then, if you think this is dark as hell. I agree, by the way. Those are way too dark, which is why I'm giving you this forewarning. I'm probably gonna make them again on like Saturday, because I have eggs and I don't really have eggs for any other thing, right? So I'm probably gonna reuse those eggs and the pancake batter that I have now, or the pancake mix I have now, and just make more. And when it says medium to medium well, or medium to medium high, it doesn't mean put on the 7, it means put on like the 4 or the 5. Butter pan fry. Ooh, I did. It said vegetable oil, so I did a little bit of vegetable oil on it. I was very happy with how that came out, because especially the little square of butter, just like in the little cartoons. They were very delicious. Do they ever use these at... Oh, shit! Okay, yeah, then it kind of answered my question in a way. I was gonna say, they never do, like, anything interesting with these as, like, a fake out where, like, something is being a statue and then it, like, attacks you? I kind of wish they did. I could be wrong, but I guess there are Clean Rot Knights later on, I think, that are kind of in it, but there's no, like, statue-esque enemy that, like, can really fake you out. House Marius is ruined. Just desserts for falling for that severed harpy. No surprise that guilty Cretan took the castle and our storied sword. Cretan, I guess technically. So, okay, so that's more lore then. So, Marius was the lord of this castle, and then the knight dude, who I guess is not Marius, came in, took their sword, basically is now the new lord of the castle. Meanwhile, the original lord is fawning over the goddess who is no longer with him anyway. Just make an egg sandwich. Over easy eggs between toast with cheese on them sometimes. Oh, I almost never do breakfast. Like, it was part of the reason I really wanted to make pancakes was, like, I just never do breakfast. I like wake up, I do my stuff, and then I have lunch, and then I have, like, dinner, but I've just never, ever, like, in recent history been, like, a breakfast person, which is really surprising, because, like, for a lot of my history, I was a breakfast person. Hey! Shirk! Yeah, that's right, I can cheat. They don't know how to cook, so I just use toaster on premium waffle pancakes. Not bad, Alec. I'm with Staple. I think learning to cook is a very worthwhile skill. But you're young. We all go through that phase. Your first, basically the entirety of your time at college. You're probably not cooking. You're just making whatever's in the toaster. I feel that. Also, especially because, like, if you're in a dorm, right, you probably don't have access to most things that would allow you to, like, accurately, like, cook well. Not nearly as hard as people think as long as you have a kitchen. I agree. 100%. It's mostly, it's not hard. It's mostly just a, it's kind of like a knowledge check, I guess you could almost say. Like, it feels like this could be, like, an enemy that comes alive. I don't know. But no, it's definitely not hard. It's just a mixture of, A, knowing what to do, which is simple. And, like, nowadays, especially, you have so many, like, YouTube tutorials or, like, websites that can, like, help you out with that. And B, just the setup. The setup and the cleaning. Which those aren't hard, but they're just, like, ugh. They can just be a little bit of an issue, right? Like, I absolutely love making sushi. I haven't done it in a hot minute, but, like, it is one of my favorite things to make. But the setup and the cleaning, the setup for it, having to, like, get everything out, make your rice, get your fish, make your little crab mix and everything like that. Dirty so many bowls. And then after your cleanup of just like cleaning all your different bowls, all your little knives, your cutting board and everything. But your reward is delicious, delicious food at like a fraction of the price that you would get anywhere else, so hella worth it. I'm really glad that I didn't even take any damage from there. Clean right on. I'm on TikTok. That's just how it works nowadays. I feel it. Pepperoni pizza sandwich lighters. Ooh. That's actually one thing that I haven't made before, but I'd really like to, is just homemade pizza. I've done, like, frozen pizza, right? And honestly, when I say homemade, I don't even know if, like, what I mean by that. Like, if I mean, like, doing even the dough from scratch or just buying, like, starter dough. Or even, like, a dough shell. Maybe I would probably just do the dough shell at first, right? Oh. Right. There we go. What? Is that not the one? It's these ones. It's these ones. The other one is for blood loss. After the teaching recipe in 30 seconds. It depends on what the TikTok is, right? I've never seen a TikTok recipe, but if it's just as simple as just being like telling you the, like, for pancakes, right? Like, I feel like you could definitely do that in like 30 seconds where it's like, take the mix, add this, add this, add this, mix well, put on. That simple, right? Nice. Also, yeah, I guess that's a good point, is like, Stapler, you might have the same you might have the same misguidedness that I do, where I also think like TikToks are usually really short. TikToks can be like any length, I think, actually, or at least they can go up to like 5 minutes or something. I think. I always forget that, but then like someone will link me a TikTok and I'll have to like use the embed to watch it, and it'll be like 2.5 minutes long. I'll be like, what? They can be an hour long. What? That is legitimately surprising to me. I thought like maybe at most 10 minutes, and even then I was kind of like being like, that's a little bit of a lot. That is legitimately surprising to me. Because like, to me, TikTok is the replacement to Vine, and everything and their mother has tried to like emulate TikTok's success, because YouTube has released shorts, or Twitch's clips, which Twitch has clips for like forever, right? But Twitch makes it so their clips are now vertical. So in my head, it's like, oh, TikToks have to be between like 15 seconds and a minute, because that's what YouTube Shorts are. YouTube Shorts have to be between 15 seconds and a minute. I think they've relaxed that a little bit nowadays, but for the longest time it was that. Twitch clips are a maximum a minute, and I was like, even though I know like Vine was like 7 seconds, and TikTok I know I've seen like 2-minute ones, I can't imagine them being longer than like 5, maybe 10 minutes. Yeah, an hour is insane. That's just like a full stream. Like, do you have any ones that you know off the top of your head, Alec? I'm actually really interested in this now. Because I know, like, I've seen people talk about, like, TikTok scams, I guess you could say, where it's, like, a live stream of someone. Like, I know TikTok does TikTok have live streams? Did I make that up? Am I conflating that with, like, Instagram or something? I know Instagram also has live streams, I guess, technically, but I know, like, I've seen things where it's, like, people, like, pre-recording their lives and, like, playing it back as, like, a scam thing. So I didn't know if it was something like that. I don't know. Hearing that their maximum length is an hour is just kind of breaking me, because it's just like, I thought it was the short form app. That's so insane. Ah, okay. That also tracks a lot more. That makes sense. Whereas you're only going to get the people that are, like, doing edited kind of content are going to be, like, making the longer stuff. That makes full sense, obviously. and the amount of people actually using it for edited content versus the amount of people just filming their little dance is probably very skewed, right? It's like there's a lot of people using Twitch, for instance, but like, what's a good way to put it? Like a lot of them could be like playing on like their PS4 or something like that, and so they don't have like the full like range of like options that they would have if they're like streaming via like OBS, for instance. That's a very like flat comparison. I don't think it's a great comparison, but that's what yeah, I was kind of thinking of that too, Dolly, where it's like the NPC streamers, but there's another type of like live stream thing on like TikTok or some vertical app where it's oh god, what was it? I saw a YouTube video on it. YouTube is my generation's TikTok. Stop it, Ace. We're not that old anyway. Where it was like there was some other type of live stream where it's like the dude is talking to the chat, but like it's pre-recorded, so he's not actually talking to chat. It's just we just need like 5 more likes, or I don't know. It's some weird stuff like that. It's so just like non-creative that I don't even remember it. Right? It's just the most blasé kind of thing, and so it's just not in my brain at all. What's up there? Armor games. What are armor games? I know Newgrounds. And I know, like, mine was, armor games makes me think of, like, Albino Black Sheep. Where it was, like any type of, like, Flash website like that, right? Hello. You want to go over there? No, I've been over there. Okay, we're good. Flash game website, one of the big ones. I think that might have been before my time then. Or maybe it was just not popular at my school, right? Armor games. Heard of a site called Congregate? I have heard of Congregate. I didn't really use Congregate, yeah. Like, now I'm wondering, like, if Albino Black Sheep was just... Like, have you guys heard about that one, actually? Because if you guys didn't hear about that, I wonder if I just was on, like, a shitty knockoff site then. I was probably on a shitty knockoff site of one of those two then, 100%. Because I had heard of Congregate, and I've heard of, I haven't heard of Armor Games, actually. Like, that is still a bit surprising, that the fact that both of you have heard that, but I haven't. So yeah, I have to imagine just what I was using was just a knockoff of that. And I was just like, why would I ever use anything else? This is the one that I know. This is the one that all my friends use. This is the one where I can play balloons, the classic, like, the game where the monkey throws the dart at the balloons. And that's it. I watched... So, I don't know if you guys ever had the long-form brain rot, but, like, oh, I had that. I get that every so often. And I watched I think it's a 4-hour video. I think it was... I'm trying to think of when I started watching this. Was it during my vacation? Was that why? It might have been during my vacation. That might be why I watched it. But there was a, I watched like a 4-hour, I think it might have been more than 4 hours, like just video, just to like keep in the background as I was like dissociating at one point. Just like, I think it was at Frosty Fausting's, like during that time we were just like in the hotel room and just like chilling out. I think I put it on. I think I watched a lot of it. I don't know if I finished it. There's like a 4-hour video on like the history of balloons. And I watched that because I was like, because people talk about Balloons TD6, right? And it's like, I know what Balloons TD6 is. I've seen that. But in my head, I was like, that's not what Balloons is. Balloons is like a different thing, right? And so I watched it, and it all came back to me because I saw them. And like the very first one's like, yeah, here's Balloons. The original Balloons is this is the first in the Balloons like timeline, effectively. And I was like, I know that game. And like it was like memories came flooding back at me because I saw a monkey on a 2D plane toss a balloon and it pops them, and it toss a dart and it pop balloons. And the idea was just to pop as many balloons with your one dart monkey as like just angling and throwing with your power, right? That was it. And so when I heard about Balloons TD6, I was like, this sounds familiar, but that's not what it's like, right? I played this game, but I remember being Tower Defense. And so that all came, like, flooding back to me. So that's what I played on Albino Black Sheep, was I played the original balloons. Where you, like, throw it and it, like, bounces off a lot of, like, the rubber balloons or whatever. Like, the tires or rubber blocks, I think they were, and just... It's peak. Balloons on cool math games. Very nice. Which is a game for everything except math. I feel like they've had... I feel like they had math games. I feel like I've played at least one math game on there. Wait, where'd I get this? Red Branch Shortbow. Shortbow polished red wood, fashioned by a master craftsman and wielded by pages. Oh, did I get this from like an Albin? No, I didn't. I would have got that from here. A bow which requires dexterity greater than strength to master. This feels just like just like I got that basic longsword. This feels like the basic short bow. Cool. Watch a full 5-hour-long BattleTech long-form lore video from start to finish. It's so peak, right? Not that video specifically, just long videos in general. It's kind of nice. My obsession for a while, it was my gateway drug to RTS. Very nice. Oh, right, that's why I came here. Give me a memorize spell. Because there's a scary wraith down there, so I want to get my heal on, and I want... I can actually use this now. So I don't know what this is going to do, but I have it, so I want to see it. And also, Flame Cleanse me. Yeah, just... I'm going to muck up my thing real quick. This is awful, but I want it on. I feel like this is so cool, and it's so terrible, and I don't know why. And, I guess give me Giant Gold Mark. It's kind of fun. Like, have you guys seen this? This is, like, the coolest move in the game. One of the coolest moves. You get to be Mesmer for a second. Watch this. That does, like, no damage. For all that setup, too. Like, hold on. Where's like, a decently statted enemy? Not like a dog. I'm gonna go fight a Clean Rot Knight real quick, and I want to see if that actually can kill. Could be really good. Have you used it yourself, or am I missing? Hold on. I want to try against a Clean Rot Knight, because I feel like that should do like a lot of damage, and I feel like it does like motherfucker. I think the biggest thing for it is that because it goes in the air, right? But yeah, like that, you could just get knocked out of it. I don't know. It's just very. I guess don't do the charge version. That's alright. Okay. I haven't damaged this guy at all. There's a dog behind me. Okay. Okay, that's okay. It's all right. I'm a little bit more. Okay. Okay. I'm a little bit more. That did some decent damage, actually. The cool factor is extremely high, Dolly. That's the worst part, though. I feel like it should be even cooler. I guess. Hold on. What damage does this? It does take a while to get off, but you could do some decent stuff. Oh, I didn't know that, actually. Maybe that could be a little more interesting than the fact that it is fire damage. Called Girls Go Games. It exists, but it's real with malware now. Oh, I don't doubt that. Honestly, I'd be surprised if, like, cool math games or any of the other ones... Maybe the cool math games and armor games are a little bit more, like... not malware-ridden. Maybe, depending on, like, just whoever owns them, right? If they sold out or not. Site-exclusive dating sim. Aww. Are you sure it's site-exclusive? Do you think they have it on, like, Newgrounds or something? Ancient Death Rancors and follow that up, and you get, like, 90% of people in PvP. Wait, why? Is it just because it goes in the air? Hey, stop it. Stop it. Ah! It's so mean. I think that's like the thing that specifically will counter this is the fact that it could just hit you in the air. It's similar to, like, you could do that to enemies, right? Like, it makes sense, but... Oh, when it actually hits them, it actually, like, staggers them a little bit. Okay, hold on. Okay. If you don't whiff it, the actual, like, when you come down, that actually hits them, which could... Oh, it's you. What? Was that? That doesn't seem right. Weird. Unrelated. I thought I saw a flash, like, come from here. But that might have been, like, him behind me, like, swinging his sword or something weird? I don't know. But no, the fact that this actually, like, has a hit coming down and can stagger people, that actually, like, ranks it up for me a lot. Did I die? No, I didn't die. I walked around to get the thing right. Cool. Sick. Panic roll and mess with the dodge and mesmerize orb. Ah. I'm looking for years now, besides an obscure flash game. Probably wouldn't be able to find it anyway. If you think about it, there are probably a lot... Oh, this is the boss. I feel like there are a lot of people that probably think the same way, but they'll have their own little... Patches! People love their flash games, right? It could exist out there. Patches!
Oh,
I didn't know you went here. This is cool, actually.
a shame you had to see me like this. I had a bit of a slip up, that's all.
This is a legit surprise to me.
I should have stuck to what I know best. No matter. I know I can trust you.
When I had done this, this was before,
Good soul. Make
before I saw him at Casino Manor.
Tanith gets this.
Volcano Manor, not Casino Manor, Jesus. And I just got, because I got the Dancer Castanets from him over at Murkwater.
Oh, it's nothing. It's just makes me sick to see her all bent.
This is so cool. I love this.
Come on, Tanith, back on your high horse where you belong.
I think.
You're able then? Then I can rest easy, my friend.
You can tell he's not dead because he didn't drop an item. Lying son of a gun. That is so... I definitely didn't see this, by the way, then. Because I would have probably, like, in my head, like, been like, did he die? So, yeah, he probably doesn't appear if you've already beat the boss, but you haven't let him in, like, Volcano Manor and done his little thing there. That's so neat! And that's so interesting, because this is, like... I don't know. I'm trying to rack my brain for it right now. I don't think there's any other FromSoft Souls game specifically where Patches, like, air quotes, dies in front of you. Like this. He does, like, that's the exact same animation. Like, he's probably in a death state right now. Like, gameplay-wise, like, he probably is an actual corpse right now. Actually... Forgive me, Father. I should have unequipped my weapon. Well, that's... No one needs to know. No one needs to know. Whoops. Would he die even if I didn't have my sword equipped? Would he have died to a punch? That is really messed up. In that case, I better avenge him. Find that bastard who killed him. Because I knew he wasn't actually dead. I feel like a jerk, but at the same time, I think that's the only time I've actually killed Patches in any of my playthroughs of, like, any FromSoft game. Okay, that's really deserved. I'll be honest, I didn't think he was gonna die. I thought he would, like, I was really hoping he would just do the thing where he's like, hey there, stop that, or whatever. As I found out, I might be a villain, guys. Every day I become more mischievous. Ow. That's deserved. Ow. One. Really glad I got the heal off, actually. I was afraid that I wasn't going to be able to. Is that going to be enough to stagger? No. Is that going to be enough? Yeah! Bye, This feels really empowering. That feels really nice. I think the fire dredge just has a lot of health. That is, I actually do feel like I beat the DLC now that I'm here. Holy moly! Sorry, Patches. RP, my man. Miss you. 3 love interests. One was an nerd carrier, one was studio, and one was a skateboarder. I have a friend. They were part-time jobs and the dates were minigames. That sounds like dating Sims, yeah. Oh, is part of the issue, Dolly, you just don't know the name of the game either? Ooh. Because I feel like if you were able to think of the name of the game, you probably might be able to find it. Because it definitely exists out there. But yeah, if all you have is the information to go off, that is a lot rougher. Because in my head, if I had put a Flash game out there... Well, no, I can't say this because you don't know how people are going to act, right? Like, someone might have just made a Flash game in, like, 5 minutes in, like, MS Paint. That's not how that works, but stick with me here. And they would have just put it up there, and they wouldn't know that, like, how popular it is. Maybe not, right? Or maybe they, like, it's so beyond them because it was, like, 20 years ago or something like that. They just don't know. If it was me, I would be, like, on the internet all the time, and I'd be like, remember that time I made that one game, and I'd be, like, searching it? Hold on, I'm gonna go look up some mods I made for Amnesia real quick. I don't know how this is gonna work out. Let's see. I don't imagine that I'm gonna have any hit for this. Oh, I need to put custom story. Hold on. Yeah, sick. Okay, good. Looks like I'm not missing out on anything. At least the first page of Google results didn't look like anything special. Good. But if they were, I'd be like, oh shoot, I better go like do something to fix that. What am I leveling up? I think my endurance? Actually, don't know what I need to level up right now. I could just level health if I really want to. I think stamina might be my biggest one to level up, though, based on that fight and how some of the other fights have gone. It's not like I need it, but it's just like it's nice to have, right? Strength, I guess. What's the cap for strength, actually? Is 40 soft cap, or is 40 hard? It's not hard cap. It's definitely not hard cap, but like, is that one of the first soft caps? Elden Ring, strength, caps. That should work. 60 and 80. Oh, whew, whoa, never mind. That would explain a bit. Just doesn't actually give me points in my weapon yet. But Dex does. Going up to 60, though. Oh, I never got to... Hold on. What does this look like? Oh, look at that. It makes a little tiny air tree. Oh, that is cute. I like this one. That's cute. That's worth 70 points in this faith. Look at that little guy. That's also not that long of a cast time, actually. There's one from this game too, I'm pretty sure, right? Like that's just like that's greater warmth. Because I was gonna say, isn't there like a cruddier base version? I might just be like a mixture of these two, but maybe this is just warmth actually. Okay, Millicent. Everything, by the way. You are over... Here. There we go. Side quest complete. For now. It's not even close to complete. We have to go then to the Windmill Village, which we already cleared out, but... up here. Millie!
Now, I'm tracing the path Melania took. She's passed into the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree. Are you giving me this arm? Thank you.
Give you a hand?
I'm in your debt yet again, I think. If the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again. If the arm serves well enough, it might be perhaps then I can aid you in battle.
New line. Okay. Bye, Millie. So next we're gonna go to... Actually, we can just do it from here, actually. Dominula. I guess go to the top. That's probably fastest. Because she's probably at the boss area. There she is. Hi.
Ah, we meet yet again. The arm you gave me truly is a thing of wonder. It feels just like my own. Even handling...
Oh yeah, because you can summon her to fight this fight with you.
To say this to you of all people, but I am sure of my skill with the sword. Thus,
same.
I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have the need.
Actually, it's really cool because she has a golden sword. She has a golden arm on her right arm. Stick with me. She's got gold in her right. I got gold in my right, and we're both wearing red. We're like twinsies. So no skater had white hair and red eyes. Was he like Dolly? This is a legitimate question. Because I know when I was younger, I played dating sims that had the Evangelion characters like Asuka and Rei in it, and I didn't know what an Evangelion was. But do you know if the dude with the white hair and red eyes was that Kaoru? Do you know what have you watched Evangelion? Do you know who Kaoru is? Do you think they reused Kaoru's sprite for it? Because I wonder if that might help narrow it down if that's true.
I would have you call upon me, and it is the only way.
Okay, so we're done with this one. Next, I think we just have to go here now, right? Or do we have to do another thing here? Okay. Or no, is it too early? She would be in here. Ah! I think it could be better. Let me think. I did this without looking it up before. She's gonna be near a Grace typically. She was here and then she was here. So she's either in the city. She's not gonna be here. Actually, I do want to go see Bach though. I think I did Bach's quest line. Because I dropped the note for him. I dropped the little thing for him.
Bok the seamster, are you ready to make a jump?
Huh?
Master, my apologies. Your wardrobe includes the garb of the old demigods, and I'm afraid I can't make adjustments to them. My mum told me once that a royal...
I did. I dropped the beautiful
seamster
stone
would
for
do
him.
them up in a jiffy. Just wait, Master. Before long, I'll be that good too.
Hey, buddy, here you go.
Is that a gift from my
Well,
undeserving self?
you use it,
Thank you
which
kindly.
drops it. Or no, I'm thinking of, it's the one where you blow in. Sorry, I'm thinking of Dark Souls 1 where you drop it, and it breaks, and it says the thing. Yes, I used the item.
I've never seen a golden needle. Not in all my life. with a spectacular royal crest to boot.
I'm thinking in Dark Souls where you have the items
Certain
and like
this is
you
for
use the item, which drops the item and it breaks and then it goes hello.
believe it.
But in this game, you actually like
Have
pick it up and you like
faith
blow
in
your
me, Master.
mouth through it or something like a
Polish my
flute.
craft enough that I
And it goes,
deserve this
hello.
golden gift. I'll be the golden seamster, Bok. Now I'll be able to sew anything, even the threads of the demigods.
Good job, Bach. Oh.
Do you think that Mum would be pleased if she knew that I'm as good as any royal seamster now? Oh, it's still not enough. I need to learn how to sew from scratch like her.
What is this?
Master, may I ask you something? Would you mind if I called you Lord? I heard
What?
that you and the other Tarnished seek the throne
I don't
of
know
the
any of this.
Elden Lord.
This has been so long.
I know that you will be the one, and you'd make just the manner of kind-hearted lord that I'd wish for. So
I definitely haven't done
please,
anything even
if
last
you
5
would,
minutes if that's what you're asking,
allow
Bach.
me to call you Lord.
Oh god, I don't remember this part. Realistically, I wouldn't want him to call me Lord. It is a nice... Well, but... I don't know if there's a right or wrong answer here. I'm gonna say don't call me that, even though I feel like this also might work.
No, and why would you? Forgive me for overstepping my
No,
bounds.
see now I feel bad for him.
I didn't mean it.
What? I mean, sure.
You don't say. Thank you. Thank you. My lord, my lord, my lord. Please become Elden Lord. And please let I, Bok the Seamster, remain at your side.
Aww. Oh, you get a little thing from it. Oh shoot, nice. Cool. Wait, actually. No, it just removes the cloak from it.
Going already, my lord. Please do be safe on your journeys.
Love you, Bach. Okay, still alive. Good. So real. All it is just the cape remover, which is just it's a pity. For being such a lovable little character, his actual usefulness in the game is none. Can we kill? No. Bach's adorable. Technically, you can swing at him in this area, but I'm not going to. This is the end of, as far as I'm aware, this is the end of his quest line now, where he's just gonna sit here and he's just gonna be able to fix capes for you now. We're not hurting Bach. Bach's a little safe little boy in here. Let's see. From here, we want to do our Millicent. Is she here now? My Excel sheet of people who have wronged me. Whoop, not that way. I don't know where she is. And I kind of want to just explore for a little bit. I just kind of want to, like, bum around for a bit. Oh, my beast eye is quivering. Right, there's a mimic down there. I don't think she's down here, though. I think... Oh! But I think I know where she is. It's not here at the top. But she might be at the bottom. I don't know why. Interaction prompt on A, my beloved. Eh, play it out. I haven't seen this in God knows how long. Plus, we're going down instead of up. How many people have seen this cutscene going down before? Probably not a lot, because they're just going to teleport instead at this point. This might be one of the rarest cutscenes in the game. That's so ominous, actually. There are sconces on the left and right that have fire in it, but you're just sitting there in the middle where it's dark? That's so ominous. Armor looks really cool, actually. Okay. Millicent. Oh, that would have been bad. Does she spear? No, am I just thinking of the finger reader still?
You,
What's up, hun?
please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers.
Sure.
Turn back. Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame. And the way forth is forbidden.
Oh, she doesn't know.
Hear me. The burning of the Earth Tree is the first cardinal sin. Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself. Who would dare put you up to such a task? Most certainly not the fingers.
I love these crones. So she's not there. How's Shiburi doing, actually? I think Shiburi's just gonna tell me, like, you shouldn't burn your maiden. You should go check out that underground city still, technically, because you haven't burned your maiden yet.
Burn the Erd Tree to the ground and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world!
Love that dude. I feel like... she's looking majestically out. Is it here, actually? Is she in Castle Sol? Because can you summon her for, Can you summon her for the fight here, I'm wondering, actually. Should be... It'd be a little bit weird if she was up here, but... That couldn't have been bad. Whew, okay. Don't mind me. Literally Wile E. Coyote myself there. Woo! No, I didn't think she was up here. But is she somewhere else in this level? Like, this feels like she'd be somewhere in this level, like, looking out and being like, I feel it calling to me. Over afar, over yonder. Oh, she could just be here, actually. Doesn't feel right that she'd be here, honestly, but maybe. God, that wolf scares me every single time. I might just peep it in a second. Yeah, that guy's still there. Alright, there's like an enemy up there. It's like an Erd tree or something like that. Erd tree avatar, specifically, not just an Erd tree. That doesn't make sense. Actually, no, I think there actually is an Erd... Yeah, there's also an Erd tree up there, which is why there's an Erd tree avatar, obviously. Millicent... That's where Blackguard is. Merchant. Murder Crone. If I were Millicent, I wander from here, do a big loop to get over to here. I get my prosthesis and I show how cool I am here. And my main goal is to get over to here to the Halig tree. So to do that, I have to go through Liendel, at least to a certain extent. Immediately over to the Forbidden Lands. Up here. Over here. And then this way. Technically. But at the same time, you would also have to go possibly to the mountaintop of the Giants. Because you need to get the other half of the medallion, technically. She's not down here. No. Do you get off Torrent when you... Yep. I don't know if she's in Liendel. She was already in She was already in the Altos Plateau twice. I'd be a little bit surprised if she had a third one in Liendel proper, but she might? I don't know if you can... I don't think you can summon her for, Morgott. At least I didn't. I summoned, Melania for... Not Melania. Melina for it. I didn't do this, did I? Excuse me. Not that one. I didn't do this, did I? Don't mind if I do. Shadow time. Oh, I forgot it did a cutscene. Cool. Oh, that's what this fight is? Oh my god, that is so much recovery, though. It's not bad, though. That does chunk a fair amount. God, it's so disoriented fighting in the nothingness. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm glad the other one kind of backed off. What a nice guy. Also, I'm really glad he didn't overly, like, aggro hunt me there. Uh-oh. Oh, did I actually... Oh! Spicy, nice. I think I barely dodged his explosion, came with my own, got the counter hit from it. Okay, I kind of like this actually a lot. This feels like the power of Milady that I was always told about, where it's like you can just dodge things. Ooh, that goes far. And done. Nice. Get me out of this hellscape. My orientation's all out of whack right now. There we go. That, by the way, was a side boss. Because that did nothing except give me this, which is not really important at all. Whee! Ah, my beautiful, beautiful tower. Is this my second? No, third. Because we got this one for Rykard. We got this one for Godwin. Godwin? Godwin. Godwin. Godfrey? We got it for the grafted one. Godric. Wow, I think it's Godric, which is awful because that's neither of the ones that I guessed it was. Oh, yo, we can get both of them, actually. This for Moog. This for Morgan. Nice. Cool. So that's both of those. We're missing now, oh, nice. One at the top and one at the bottom. We need, let's go to Radon's, actually. Side quest. Because we need Radon's. We went to Ronnie's. She doesn't have a great room, but we've gone to Ronnie's. The only one we're missing then is Mikola's, or Melania's, which is over here. Which you get via teleporter, which is over, up here at the Divine Bridge, which you get via... Technically, you can get there normally from Altus, but you can also get there from teleporting via the trapped chest in the Weakened Peninsula. But it doesn't do anything until you get Melania's Rune anyway, so... Whatever. Let's do some parkour. Yes, yes, yes. Nice. Excuse me. Thank you. I think I need to one-hand my weapon, too. For what I'm about to go through, because I think... If I recall correctly, one-handing this and using the strong attack is just a straight-down attack, which is a lot easier to use. Yeah, because that won't work, but... Not that much better, but... We can work it. And the fun part is... Torrent parkour. Not this way. There are items down there. I think it's worth it. Go this way. Yo, what's up, Teal? Happy Thursday, Teal. Welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. Ace Windfall Fighting Pilot Extraordinaire. At your service. We're currently playing through the Elden Ring, just the base game. We beat the DLC back at the beginning of the year. And so we're just kind of cleaning up all our little side quests before we officially wrap it up. Teal, how are you doing? How was your game? How was your games plus demos? Links, welcome on in. Happy Thursday. You were playing, dating sim, right? Reading for 6.5 hours. Jesus Christ, Teal. Was it good? Was it good reading at least? As someone who's read for long amounts of times, I get that. I fully, truly get that. Make sure if you didn't already while you were doing the stream, go get some tea, go get something warm. Some with honey and or lemon also helps. Those help your throat more than your jaw specifically, but yeah, take it easy. Very nice. And Teal, Raiders, if you need to, feel free to sit back, relax, take a load off, or head out if you need to. Not a dating sim. Really was a lot darker. More just about toxic yakuza and shit. Damn, real? So it was just straight up just a visual novel. Cool. Oh, wow. Speaking of, I thought this was gonna be a lot harder than it was. The other way is down, right? This just goes up and I can go get the rune. The other way goes down, that's where the boss is. Right, I thought I had to go through both for some reason. Nice, though. Was it fun, though? I assume playing it for 6.5 hours is probably good. Nice. Yeah, we're just... Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Woo! Jesus Christ. I was gonna say, we're just, like, going and hitting all the, like, the divine towers, getting some buffs and stuff. Don't know how much longer we'll be going on for. Probably at least to the hour. Probably do at least one more boss, because we're like, outside of the fire giant, which is obviously a healthy, chunky boy, we're kind of like demolishing people, so we can probably like clear a bunch more stuff before you're up, though. Here we go. We're done. Boop. It's a BL. It's like 5% romance if even. So the BL is just like the cheddar on top of the Yakuza storyline. Well, as a Night Lord option, Night Rain. Mesmer. I don't know. There's so many options for that. Let me. Which one are you specifically thinking of? Like the last game I played from the studio, I had censor for gore instead of nudity. Oh, for gore instead of nudity. That okay. I like read that for a second, and my brain, instead of core translating to gore, I thought you meant like armored core for a second. I was like, hold on, what does this mean? Oh yes. Oh, good answer, Lemmy. Just any semi-human character that was a boss. An Artorias. You can do an Ornstein. Artorias, I think, is the most obvious one, right? But Artorias, Ornstein. The Lord of Cinder from Dark Souls 3. Gwyn. Yeah, Slave Knight Gale. Like, any vaguely humanoid character would go extremely hard as a playable character in Night Rain. Well, Night stuff does look like the Abyss would be pretty fitting too. It would be, yeah. I do like that. Just basically, yeah, because I was always thinking of it like as preset like NPCs, like, oh, this is the witch, this is the Birdman, etc. But like, yeah, having just like one guy that's just like like having like there are 8 official characters. Make it so like there's one secret unlockable character that's just like just Artorias or just like Gwyn. Team fight's always going reasonably hard. That's the best part, though. Like, I absolutely love when it's you fighting a normal human guy so much, because it's people have said this before, but it's the idea that you are fighting someone who, like, has effectively the same moveset that you do. Like, not always one-to-one, but generally speaking, like, it just feels right. Oh god, that doesn't feel right at all. See, he had a different moveset than I do. I can't do that. Because I don't have a pole arm. The human fights are just the most, like, down and dirty, effectively, right? Which, in a way, is kind of, like, fitting lore-wise, because, like, you know, you're fighting monsters. That's understandable that be like, you know, you're fighting monsters. But like when you're fighting humans and it gets down and dirty and just gets like rough, it really shows the bestial nature of man in a way. And I like that. I think that's cool. Can I Nope. You do not horse here. Do you make this jump? I think you do, and I think it just breaks. Oh my god, no way! I was holding, I wasn't holding the stick in a direction when it hit B. And so that's embarrassing. What's up, milady? Don't worry about that. That's a fluke. That's not how that works. Watch this instead. I thought he was gonna get knocked off. I thought it'd be a lot cooler. What's up? Hope your Thursday's going well. Let me just yoink this real quick. And do this for real this time. There we go. And then I get my perfect... What? What? I think I landed on the wrong part after I landed. That's embarrassing. Trinity Smart, very nice. I know you did art. Do anything cool you mind sharing, or just working on some stuff for yourself? Opening the giant door in a super dramatic cutscene, then all you hear is, I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. Oh, for Gideon? Oh, I absolutely love Gideon, though. I think as, like, an actual boss, he is a little bit, like, he's... Like, I've seen so many speedrunners just completely demolish him. Like, he's got that going for him, right? But, generally speaking, I think as a character and as, like, an experience... Oh, wait, you just go this way. Oh, So you don't look at me. I thought you made. I thought you were supposed to make the jump. You're just supposed to do this, and then it breaks. And then if you land on this part, it doesn't hurt. Right? Oh, that's so embarrassing. Well, it's fine. Yeah, Gideon's a great character. Like the boss is so whatever to Gideon's character that it does not matter. Like, Gideon has so much other build-up that, yeah, he can be a wet fart of a boss. I still love the man. I think he's cool. I've been enjoying these past few months. Find something to share. That'd be cool. Yeah. If you don't mind. If you want to. Sick. Let's go. I want to jump there, but I think that could kill me. Or more accurately, I don't know where I would go from. Oh, no, I do. No, that would kill me. Yep, that was a bad idea. Then you repeatedly stagger him. I mean, it also hypes up the Dung Eater. Which, honestly, I could care for the Dung Eater. Like, because he's the all-knowing. He's not the all-powerful. There we go. Nice. Scared if I get him, because I was going to him every time I beat one of the optional bosses. Oh, did you know the, did you know beforehand that, like, doing that would give him more power? Did you have that, like, meta knowledge going into it? Kind of steamroll him? The Losum Dungy again, that voice doesn't go hard. I mean, I think it's a little overhyped if we're gonna be real. I think it goes hard. Agreed, but like it ends there. It doesn't go like that insane. That's my hot take for the day. Hey. Wait. I feel like I'm playing this really stupidly. I do still want to just go here, though. Yeah, you just walk off it. That's it. Okay. Oh, thank God, Ace. Good job. Love parkouring. Oh, God. Just walk off. Oh, okay, cool. We did it. It's like halfway into my playthrough. I mean, he only gets like, what, 4 extra spells? I actually don't know how many extra spells he gets. But don't worry, Melee. That's what I'm doing. I'm planning to, like, go to every optional boss before I do the Gideon fight just to make it really interesting. Even if I will probably just kill him in, like, 2 hits. Especially based on how I've done a lot of the more recent bosses that don't have, like, massive health bars. Do you think? Oh, I was thinking that I could, like, get him to climb off the edge. Oh, this is awkward for... Mostly for me, because I just have to wait now. He's dead. It's not awkward for him. Like, I have to wait around. There's probably someone up there who's going to push me off the edge, and he's like, where's the guy, right? I have not. So currently in my playthrough, right, we beat the DLC back on New Year's Day, milady, right? And so the things I have left to do in the game, outside of, like, there's still a few, you know, side bosses in the Shadowlands. But in I don't know why I don't know what my buttons do. In the proper game, bosses, we still have the dude that's down here, which we're gonna go fight is probably the last boss of the night. Still a lot of land bosses, like a lot of open world bosses I did not deal with, but like the big ones are probably, like if it's just the big ones, everything here, we did the fire giant at the beginning of the stream, we just haven't burnt this yet. So, Placidusax, the twins, and Malekith, Gideon, Horalu, I'm just gonna say Horalu, and Elden Beast, excuse me. Melania, and is she the only boss here now that I've done this one? I want to say so. There's like mini boss. There's like an overworld boss of like an Erdtree Avatar, right? But and then you know, world boss and stuff like that. I think those are the big bosses I have left. I think I've done every other like and Shadow Dragon dude. So I have to do that guy still too. Right. Actually, here's what we'll do. We're gonna beat the Godskin that's down here. And then we're gonna teleport to under the Erdtree. That way next time I'll start with that, because I need to get rid of that, because I'm gonna keep forgetting about it every single time. Godskin do is just rough, right? Even with, like... Because I assume if you're doing it on, like, Soul Level 1, or Rune Level 1, excuse me. Like, at that point, like, in your base playthrough, if you didn't know about sleep, that in of itself is just rough. Having sleep definitely is a huge game changer for that, though. Which is what I plan to do, because I haven't actually fought them since my original playthrough, so I didn't know anything about sleep. And just seeing people just invalidate them with sleep is such a satisfying thing to look at. Death-Blooded Godwin? You mean like a new boss? Because I don't think they're making anything new. For bosses, at least. Well, actually... Is it confirmed if there is new stuff for, like, bosses? Obviously, the NPCs, the characters themselves are new, but... I figured a lot of it was just going to be reusing assets. But is it confirmed as a new boss, or are you saying, yeah, new bosses, and you'd want Godwin to be a new boss? This way. Was there Cerberus? I guess so. I haven't kept a test with it since... Thank you. I haven't looked at it since the TGA trailer, actually. And... Actually, that's a really good point, Ace. There's a Godskin down here. How'd you survive that? Really good knees. I'm wearing moon shoes, actually. Let's see, I want to do... Do I have sleepy sleep stuff? Do I have sleepy time tea for these dudes? I have this. This doesn't work on my armament, though, does it? Oh, Rollo. Spirit of Rollo, known as the first Omen Killer. Once a famous perfumer, Rollo imbibed a physic to rid himself of emotion, thus enabling him to enact his nightmarish labor, hunting the Omen. Ooh. I know if you have the space for it on your PC. I'm trying to think. I don't know how... I think I've talked about that before. I have no idea what space on computers even is anymore, honestly. Sleep pots. That's not a bad idea. I was thinking that or, yeah, I was going to say, like, something like this. Wait, how's this work? Sleep builds up sleep while gradually restoring XP. Builds up my sleep, or... Eternal sleep pot. I can make one? Why only one? Or, oh no, it's just every... The recipe will give me one. I can make up to 3. I could probably do that, actually. I was like, is there like a bewitching branch, but like for sleep? Because I thought there was something like that. I don't know if there is or not. Do this. Heck yeah, big pots. Use these like 4 times. The weak are powerless to resist this velvety sleep and will never be roused again. Oh. Oh, that's embarrassing. Uh-oh. Can we not do this right now? This is really embarrassing for me. And I really appreciate if you just let me kill you. Thank you. Nope, that's not... I thought I was on... Now then. Let's see how good these are. Fuck. Yeah. Oh wow, you get to do a lot of damage to them before they wake up. That's a velvety sleep right there. You think it's gonna... Yeah, it's gonna immediately stagger. Sick! So is that what a velvety sleep is? It's just they're actually gonna go to sleep for a lot longer than traditionally? Yeah, I was gonna get hit by the explosion. I kind of expected that, but I figured I had enough, I could kind of like cheat with that. Oh. Oh no. Unless he gets AoE'd. No. I only have 3 and I missed 2. I probably shouldn't be... I don't know what's going on. Ah! Don't get greedy. You can win this in one. Don't get... Why do I open my big mouth? Yeah, that's a thing. Mavi. Yeah. Let me just we're gonna need these. Only have like 59 gigs. It's like 60 gigs, but you only have 59 gigs. You just need 1 more gig than Milady. Is there a way you can, like, remove old Final Fantasy XIV content that isn't relevant anymore? I don't know if it's a game that will let you do that, but like technically there are probably parts in the game that you're not going to go back to as a player, right? So I wonder if you can like remove those parts that you won't get to. That's so much more damage, by the way, because I was expecting, instead of me being like, look, he's asleep. Okay, I can't. Okay, I can't mess this up. Don't. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. What's the funniest way we can kill him? Hold on. Lock on. Inventory. Yeah! Okay. Fuck it. I'm scared. What if he woke up? I don't work well under pressure, okay? Why is the music still playing? There we go. Nice! Oh, running disc cleanup's actually not a bad idea. Run disc cleanup and see if there's any, like, just stuff that you can, like, defragment. Would defragment your hard drive? Is that a different thing, actually? I'm gonna be real, I actually don't know that much about computers. I know enough to make it seem like I know a lot. Oh, I didn't read any item descriptions, by the way. Castanets used by dancers from foreign lands. Received from patches. Rest in peace. The passion to dance comprises no seductiveness, but merely a dignified beauty. I don't want to read this stuff. Not that. We don't need to worry about where I got that leather stuff from. Mariah's Executioner Sword. A storied sword of House Marias, the family of executioners who presided over the Shaded Castle. One of the legendary armaments. Elmer of the Briar, the bell-bearing hunter, snatched the sword from the site oh, excuse me, of his looming execution and furnished it with battle skills from his home of Eochide. I don't know how to speak. Thank you, Teal. Tascado. Great shield from a foreign land used by Elmer of the Briar. Attacks with his armament utilize the iron thorns that have been wound around its frame. Originates from Eochad, a land of profound solitary ascetics. Let's see, Omikiller Rolo. We got the runes. I read these runes when I got them, right? Twin brothers and their great runes are naturally similar, but Mohg's rune is soaked in accursed blood from his devout love for the wretched mire that he was born into far below the earth. I don't know if their description changes. I mean, the first part probably does, but I don't know if the... is the anchor ring that houses the base and proves two things. That the Omen King was born of a golden lineage, and that he was indeed the Lord of Leyndell. Maybe they do get updated things. Radahn was amongst the children of Renala and Radagon, who became demigod's stepchildren after Radagon's union with Queen Marika. The Great Rune burns to resist the encroachment of the Scarlet Rot. Oh, I like this. This is cool, actually. Black Flame Monk Greaves. Oh, we got that from... Wait, where'd we get this from? Black Iron Greaves featuring a flame motif would have the Black Flame Monks. Is that who we killed on the steps? Black Flame Monks enthralled by the god-slaying Black Flame became traitors, abandoning their posts as guardians. The seduction of a taboo is never easily spurned. Ooh. And then, yeah. Oh my god, I love that you can just see the skin of the face all, ugh. Could install Wuthering Waves too, but honestly, I prefer doing MK with Wuthering Waves. It's weird to play on controller. Really? How many, I say, how many Hoyo gachas do you think you have downloaded right now? Wood worn by sewing together patches of smooth skin. The apostles once said to deserve destined death are wielders of the god-slaying Black Flame. But after defeat by Malekith, the Black Blade, the source of their power was sealed away. Okay, just Wuthering Waves. I would say, like, if you had multiple, I would say, see if you can cut one of those ones. Delete System 2030. System 32. The numbers got swapped, but... because they're so big, that's smart. Except for the one that you prefer on mouse and keyboard. Road may be assuming the apostles once served death and death, sealed by Malekith. Okay, everything here is the same. Cool. Godslayer Greatsword. Sacred Sword of the Glowmite. That's who I also want to see. Glowmite Queen is a character in this game that's referenced a lot and is not actually referenced in the DLC or anywhere else. And I was kind of expecting her to, like, make an appearance in the DLC. Sacred Sword of the Glowmite Queen, who controlled the Godskin Apostles before her defeat at the hands of Malekith. I guess... okay, maybe she got defeated, but, like, I don't know, more lore. The black flames wielded by the apostles are channeled from this sword. Set the blade ablaze with God-slaying black flame before delivering a sweeping slash. Additional input allows for follow-up attack. The black flames will continue to wear down HP for a while. Cool. Going up, sir. Ah, sniffle. Got too big for me. How big is it? Is it like, we were talking about Call of Duty earlier. Is it like on the level of, like, what is it, COD Warzone, where it's like over 100 gigabytes or something like that? Oh, so yeah, is it like the Western game level of Genshin, or is it like lower still? I think we're good here. Now we want to do... I said I wanted to wrap up and we were going to go here, but I actually want to do one more thing. But what was it? Oh, I actually didn't do Ronnie's thing. I don't want to do that right now, though, but... put a marker on this, though. I'll remember that, don't worry. It's reaching on a group. It's not that... it's bad. But for some reason, I was expecting it to be a lot worse. But again, I'm going to be 100% honest. A lot of the numbers mean nothing to me. As someone that has, like, only, like, 2 or 3 big games installed at any one time, numbers of gigabytes mean, like, nothing to me for some reason. It's all ethereal. Plus, my biggest thing is if you're ever in a spot where you can get really good internet, it is one of the best investments you can ever make in your life. Because for me... if I want to, I can just uninstall a game, reinstall a new game, uninstall that game, and then reinstall the old one if I really need space. Download speeds are insane. Where am I going? There was like one thing I wanted. I was like, before I end, and before I do this, I want to do one more thing, but I don't know what it was. Oh, this isn't it, but I'm going to do this instead then. Let's go check out EG and Blide. Baldur's Gate 3 update that's coming. Ooh, my god. Oh, Ichi, you're not dead yet. Oh, I probably have to do the Blide thing first.
Oh, there you are. Good of you to drop by. Have you heard? Lady Rani has departed on her journey.
Yeah, we're engaged now.
Along the dark path of Empyrean, from Rena's Rise.
Oh, I guess I have to check in with him and, like, maybe he gives me a shield or something, right? Or a crest or something.
As Lady Rani's war counselor, and moreover, her childhood...
Heals the rewrite cycles on your SSD, right?
I express...
I don't know, I don't do that often.
You and only you.
I'm just saying, theoretically, I could do that.
True champion.
I'll be real, I've been playing Persona 5 and Elden Ring for the last 6+ months. I think the biggest games I've downloaded in the meanwhile were, like, a little to the left. Or, like... hold on. I'll tab real quick. What's on my Steam right now? Like, what have I played recently on Steam? Factorio, Frostpunk, Project Wingman. Those are like the only other games that I see that I played recently that are, like, probably decently sized. Frostpunk's probably not even that big. Frostpunk's probably, like, 15 gigabytes if I had to guess. Properties, installed files, 9 gigabytes. Yeah. So, like, yeah, I actually don't play that many games. Fun fact.
My purpose is nearing its end. I've served.
I am. Technically, I'm only engaged. I gave her the ring. She gave me her sword. But you know, at the end of the day, we're gonna be man and wife under the giant blue moon, which I'm gonna see for the first time. Right? That's our. This is why this was the Valentine's Day stream, milady.
To the very end. Lady Rani has departed on her journey along the dark path of the Empyrean, from Rena's
Star Sector and
Rise.
Tale of
As she
Magiaya,
calls it.
both pretty small games.
Now
I enjoy
Lady
small
Rani
games so
is in
much.
your hands. I pray that you serve her well
Indie games just never fail to hit.
to the very end.
Don't play big games really mostly. Most VNs, the biggest is Dead by Daylight 45. Very nice. See, because good games have good story, and story text, as we all know, does not take a lot of space. Bye, EG. We like rates for split damage here. What is in Dark Souls 3? Is Dark Souls 3 also split, or is it full magic? Because this feels like similar to the Dark Souls 3 one, which if it's split Dark Souls 3 as well, that's why it probably feels similar. Did Ronnie say when to beat the game for the first time? The only time I've beaten this game, I played this game 3 times. This is my 3rd time playing it. First time I got the Lord of Frenzy Flame ending. I got the worst ending. Because I wanted to get naked and see what was behind that door, and I didn't know how to undo it until after I beat the game and I looked it up later. When I was like, okay, I can finally look up things now. After I got on my blinders mode, right? Second playthrough I never finished. That was my co-op playthrough. So I only got to, like, here, right? But, like, I need to go and get, like, a non-bad guy ending. Okay, I think I have to go, speaking of bad guy endings. So you don't mind me, but I'm gonna go deal with someone real quick. Oh, you don't want to point laugh in my direction. I got a frenzy flame head.
No. I'm part of her very being. I can never betray her. No matter what might happen. Ronnie. She needs me.
God, Blight is so cool. Sorry, Blight. Who is that? Oh, it's a Black Knight assassin. Oh, shit. Oh, that's cool. Sorry, Blight. Hey, Blight, you cool, actually? I don't want to... I know you're not, but, like... Okay, that was worth it. I didn't get this sneak attack, but he got to do his thing. That was cool. Sorry, bud. How do you... There we go. Requiescat Pache. I get cool sword and cool armor, actually. I think I finally got my armor back. Because I think this is, as expected, the GOAT. Cape's a little bit too big for me, personally. Like, it quite literally is, I cannot fill Blight's cape. I literally cannot fill Blight's cape. I am not the kind of guy, but... Actually... I feel like a villain with what I'm doing right now. Oh, good job, spare parts, by the way. Bach, I can't fill this man's cape. This actually might be your best use, maybe. How bad does this look?
We're going already, please.
Oh. Oh, no. Oh. I don't know, man. I don't know why. I feel so bad for Bach. Bach deserves so much better. Altering should not just remove the cape. It should, like, actually just change what it looks like. Oh, I'm sorry, Bach. Sorry I had to make you do that. Please fix this goddamn mess.
Going on, please.
Love you, Bach. Don't change. Well, do change. Become a better seamster, but that's a different issue. That's not on you. I feel bad wearing this right now. What's this one? Raging Wolf Armor. Wait, why am I wearing this? Seriously, what am I doing with my life? That's perfect. Let's go. What the hell? Where did I get this? One of the tarnished to visit the round table hold. Who? Is this the dude that's like... No, that's Hoslow. Who? Got it for helping Bernal assassinate someone. Oh! When he's talking about round table hold, he means like the actual IRL round table hold over here. Or that's where you... Okay, interesting. Nice, I like this one. I like it. Let's go. Okay, with that, let's wrap by going to Underground for next time. In Deep Root Depths. And honestly, yeah, I think I'm just going to cut it here. It's late. I'm out of tea. So let's cut. Service group. Tomorrow or today, depending on your time zone, it is Valentine's Day. So first and foremost, happy Valentine's Day. Second, schedule. Sunday, we're playing more Persona 5. We have gotten to the spoiler part in Persona 5 where we're at the last base game boss for real this time, though. So enjoy that. Monday, I think we're going to be doing... web fishing is currently what's on my docket, but we'll see on Saturday what I actually feel like. But I'm feeling like we're just going to do a nice, lazy web fishing day. Especially depending on what happens on Sunday. It might be nice. I don't know if a lot's going to happen on Sunday because Persona 5 is going to be like... I think it's just going to be like, you know, hang out with your friends before the big fight, right? I don't think it's going to be as crazy, but I like web fishing, so we're probably going to do that. Tuesday, Arknights, we're probably going to do IS-5 and maybe the main story. And Thursday, back with more Elden Ring, doing some of this. Sound good? Perfect. Yeah, it is in fact late, so we're going to wrap it. Thank you all for coming. Probably shouldn't have stayed up this late because of the flu, but I'm glad I did. Oh, that's good. I mean, it's not good that you're staying up this late for the flu, but if you're like me, when you have the flu, it's really hard to sleep. So any way that you can just, like, wear your body out way longer than it can be, so you actually get to fall asleep, is a good thing. So hopefully that works for you. Also, don't take NyQuil. It's a scam. Everyone lies to you. I'm probably going to go take some DayQuil to go to sleep, which is not going to make me drowsy, but it will probably clear my sinuses, which would be nice. Okay. Thank you all for showing up. I'm going to send... Sorcerer, I don't have anyone live, actually. Sorcerer, if you have a recommendation for a live, please hit at me with it. Otherwise, we can just wrap, send you to the void. Or I can look at the one thing on here. For, let's look at what our recommendations are. Oh, there's a thing. There's a quick filter for events specifically. Huh. Oh, church up. Oh, church is up. Nice. So I'm going to send you to church. Church, Flake Street Fighter 5, VFGC. Go check her out. But with that, I'm out. Have a good night, everyone. What do I say? Hold on, what's my line? Thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed it, and hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. And go Cyan. 3, a 2, a 1. See you there.